Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope it's all going very well and fantastically for everybody today. Today is Foundry Day because I've been putting off for a while. Not putting off so much. Hightail just got in the way.
Hello there.
Now Foundry. So yeah, we're gonna play some Foundry and yeah, have some fun. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Hope today is a good day. And Tag, hello. Hope today is also a good day for you. Squirrel! And squirrels! The squirrels can't get me. I'm invisible. They can't see me. No squirrels today. Yay.
Hello there.
That's better. I can actually see. Hello there indeed. And hello. Good evening. Hope today has been very good for you. Yes, we are going to play some Foundry today. I'm going to start again because I messed up the last one and I want to restart to I want to restart to get some things going better. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So hopefully everything will be awesome and wonderful and we can have a lot of fun getting everything done. Doop. There we go. Would you please do that? Thank you, Kate. There you go. Right. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. So let me zoop. But is everyone having a good day today? Is everyone having a wonderful thing today? So yeah, I never mess up. Somebody else got the map settings wrong. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new game. We shall call this update 3 again because we can. I'm gonna go with we did 3 3s last time. Let's go with something else, shall we? Let's go with what should we go with this time round? Can I tap? I can't tap things in there, so we'll go with a couple of random, shall we? Let's click random. There we go. So actually, let's go 3 2 1. Let's go 3 2 1. We'll do that. No problem. In the resources, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the frequency down on all the standard ores, but I'm going to turn the richness all the way up. So these are the ores that generate and get removed from the game. So they're like the ores in Factorio. They're the ones that get consumed and are gone. Oligomite reservoirs will do the same. I'm going to turn them right down, but turn the richness up because again they get consumed. The veins don't get consumed, so I'm going to turn them down and turn their richness down, which means when we want to start getting lots and lots of infinite veins going, we're going to have to go out and have ores that are miles away from each other, which is what we'll do. Yes, that's what I'll do, Tech. I want to have the ores that are miles away from each other because I want to encourage the trains. I want to encourage trains going around. We can't do in a railroad setting. In Factorio, you have the frequency be few and far between, but have the richness really high. Because these are infinite, though, I want to have the richness low, so they'd only have 1, 2, or maybe 3 veins in them, so they only give you a little bit of ore. So we're going to need trains going to multiple places. That's the idea. Last time, however, I put the richness all the way down on these ones, and we kind of ran out of tech and couldn't find any more. So this way it gives me a little bit more time to do things. So yeah. Jimbo, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for being one of the fantastic people that is here. And we are now 4,000 subscribers, 10 years on YouTube on Sunday. 10 years on YouTube I would have been doing on Sunday. 10 years of this. Fantastic. So yeah, again, it's that. The Discord server is coming along. I was having a difficulty with things there, but I think I got it down now. So I have to sort that out and get that going. I'm hoping I can get it done for Sunday. So when I say it's been 10 years, here's a Discord server. Yay. So that's the idea. Maybe, don't hold me to that date. Don't know. We'll see. It might be sooner, might be later. But it is coming. It's coming soon. So anyway, I am also going to we're gonna leave the tutorial on because we're gonna do the tutorial as well. So yeah, so Foundry 3 2 1 go. Launching drop pod. I think it's a bit more than launched. Zoom. I did. I restarted last stream and got the settings misjudged.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building
I need to put my headset on so I can actually hear Carl talk.
On this resource-rich moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
Let's go with the purple. Purple deluxe. I'm gonna make our miner drill purple as well. Yeah, purple deluxe. With purple this playthrough. Purple. Purple this playthrough. Quite well. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is turn off auto climb and turn on sprint. So I can tap meow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, map.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I would really like for them to have an option to turn down how many mine shafts turn up, because there are so many of them dotted around. And I get it, but it's come on now. So equip this, scan.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Okay.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Okie dokie. We'll mine the rest of these tops off here. I don't know if the drones can mine these on top. You can't miniaturize me. I'm a giant hedgehog. But hello, Bill. I hope you're having a good day today. That everything is wonderful in your world. Nope, no exploding hedgehogs. Money. Right, is that all of them? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. Boop. Boop. Yoink. Yoink.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Heuristic, hello, good evening. Natural environment.
Thanks for the raid, Seneca, and welcome in Raiders.
Seneca, thank you very, very much for the raid. The puppy, I was about to say puppy parade. Whoa, the marching doggo parade. No, that's old. But hello, hello. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you was having a wonderful day today. What was you up to? Just chatting. Awesome, awesome. You yapping away, having fun? I hope so. I hope it's been a good day for you and everybody. But thank you very, very much. Welcome everybody. I am a hedgehog. Yep, I'm really a hedgehog. That's what it is. I'm not a person. I'm really a hedgehog. Yep. Yep. Drag.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation, right next to the ore patch.
Yoink and yoink. Right, so we want to build ourselves a drone miner. Doopy 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 doop. Yeah. You can't step on the hedgehog. I'm a big hedgehog. I'm a fully sized hedgehog. No, I'm a bigger than a fully sized hedgehog. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, let's throw that down there. Oop.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You better force feed me. You can't force. But. You'd make me fat. Dump.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore.
Go, buddies, go.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Yay. Little buddies go. Money, money, money. Yay. Cool, cool. Okay, right. Oop. 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 So, I want to build a smelter. We also want to build another one of those, and another smelter as well at some point. Bling. Guy that likes toast. Thank you very much for the follow. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Toast is awesome. I made a whole song about it.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them.
A song? Yes,
While
Dan.
you're
There's a
crafting
song.
those, let us
right,
recap the plan.
All right. Just.
We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Okay. Yes, there's a song called Yeah Toast. It's not a real song, it's a parody. Well, it's called a song, but yeah. Just that Yeah song. There's a Team Fortress 2 skit about it. Is the main one people know that. But yeah, if you look up Yeah Toast, fantastic fun song. The guy is literally playing a toaster. Awesome. Yeah, toast. It's fun. It's a fun song. Real fun. Boop. Let's put down another miner over here. Boop. Let's put down a power loader here. Boop. And dump. Hey, go. 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 Thank you. I need another smelter as well. Boop. Yeah, the way the guy sort of screams, but yeah, if you've seen the TF2, the Team Fortress skit is funny. It's really, really funny the way they do it. Okay, so let's This is not laid out very well at all, but that's okay. Let's put those down there because I want to have those on my. Put those down there.
You have
Oh,
the
actually,
machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Yay. It's a smelting. Automation for the win. I need more. This. And that. Expire on the 14th of February? Get reborn again as another piece of toast. But do you not ever go through the cycle of becoming bread first? Maybe a bit. No. There's a very important stage in there of first becoming bread and then becoming toast. Excuse me. Wow. Drink the coffee, don't breathe the coffee. Wow. Oh. Doop, doop. Yeah. Coffee, yeah. I'm trying to breathe coffee. It's not going very well. Although it's awesome. Right, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Cool. Oh, I got the Boop. Toast can't become bread. It's impossible. Toast, you can't untoast a piece of toast to make it bread again. I wonder. What if you made toast really soggy and then dried it out? Would it become bread again? Don't know. Yeah. It burnt as bread and now you're toast. Excellent. But you'll be reborn as toast on the 14th of February. Without becoming bread again? Or will you become bread again, then become toast? The inner workings of how toast becomes. Right. Let's.
Great. We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
How do I... Can I not split items? I forgot how to split items. How do you split items? Control click? Oh, no, control click feeds them. Oops. No mods. No mods in this playthrough. Let me grab. Grab two at a time. Why do I keep grabbing two at a time? Okay. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Right, I was trying to put one more in the smelter over here because it's got one left in it. So, yeah. Right, let's make two more smelters, which we can do. However, they are not. We don't have the floor up for this. There's a sheep. There's a sheep. I'll further down track, possibly, literally track when we get trains. But no, we're going, and if I do go then in mods, it'll be things like the copy paste mod or something like that.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a
Yay.
great job, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
So we can notify the station that might be slightly broken. Right. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. So make a research center. I also need to make another biomass burner. I'll probably get a bit more biomass so I can refill the machines for the moment. Learn more about the flashlight. Press F1 to open the database. I thought it was F2. Oh no, it was F2. F1 and F2 are the same button. Okay. Up. Up, 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 up. Yay. There, this way. Put the research center down there. Put the
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint. There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Massive of them. Get rid of the updates on them. We know about them. Yep, we know about them. Oh, storage as well. Rid of that. Put on. Cool. Righty dokie. Put that down on my action bar. Doop. Research interface. See beacon. Go, 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 go. Let's research that one and then research that one because we kind of have to. So, doop. Okay. Should really set these up to actually be smelting correctly, shouldn't I? Probably help the situation. Let's do that. I do need to make more of them though, so we can have a couple of those and those. Alright, smelters. There. It's fine. Okay, Fleshrick, thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. Boop, boop, and no, that one. That one. Boop. Yay, more smeltings. Another 5 as well. Ooh, I got more stuffs, so dump that in there. Boing, boing.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Ah, right on your head. Doop. Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Oop. Doop. There's stuff on my mouse mat. That's why I can't move the mouse properly. Ah. Okay, so let's have a. So we got more Xeno underground there, obviously. I don't see anything else on the map that would indicate any more ores around anywhere. That's okay. There's something there. We don't know what that is. There's something there, and then these two are mine shafts, aren't they? So, okay. Right. Let's put those in there. Oop. Craft emergency beacon. Let's put the emergency beacon top of this rock. Oop. And push the button. Hey. Really? I can't jump up 2 blocks in this game. Ugh. What is this? What is this? Spoiled by other games.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Boom!
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Boop. And here's BB.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal. Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
However, BB, you said the station's about to fall apart. I think you're a little bit late. Right. Space station terminal. Go there. Boop. Connect to the space station. Okay. I'm not going to go with some weird name this time around. I think we are just going to go with I'm going to go with Hedgehog King. Hedgehog Incorporated. There we go. We're going to be purple because we are the purple rebel this time around. And the first one is kind of spiky, so we're going to go with the first symbol. Spiky. Yeah. Put on. There we go. Okay. Cool. Right. Station upgrades. Upgrade the hull. Emergency repairs. Begin.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Yay! Right, okay. So, before we do that though, I do need to have a better layout of what we're doing here because this is going to last a long time. So I need to figure out a way to have this be just a better design from the offset. We do know we're going to need 8 of each type of things. So what if we were to put the miners on this side, and over there we put the miners on. So the Techum has the miners on the west, and the Xenoferret has the miners on the east, and then we run the belts north, and we put the science north. So the science will go here. Well, kind of where it is now. And then we can make this into a starter factory. I think that's going to be the better way of doing things. So we want to go down and mine out some blocks down here. Oh, there. No. Press the wrong button on the keyboard then. That wasn't helpful. that's the edge of that. So, okay. So smelter, loader, conveyor belt. Do. I've gone too far. Oh no. Oh well. We can fit it back in and then use a watering can to make the grass grow. Okay, so let's shut you down. Do the same over here so it can burn off the ore that it currently has. Although we could happily put in the ore just manually into them, that wouldn't be a problem. In fact, let's do that. Show F, and it's Shift and F. Yoink. Thank you very much. Boop. Oh, put that one there. Although we do kind of want this to all connect up as one big power grid at some point. So we put our first miner up here. We have a loader like so. We have a conveyor belt that runs down like this. And then all our smelters will be here. So I need to extend that out. In fact, let me put that back in. So we want to go belt, loader, machine, loader, one more that way. And then I want to have 8 machines, and they are 2x2. Yes, 2x2. So we want to go 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Yay! So glad I learned to count. Comes in useful. Do. Where are we? There. Yep. Do. Mine. Do. I could have put the miners up on the surface. I didn't have to dig a hole for them. We'll do that over at the Xenoferro. Also need to make some more platforms. Boop. Okay, so the belt will come down all the way to sort of the end somewhere there. We need more conveyor belts. I don't have any machine parts, which requires Xenoferro plates. We have some over here though. Very glad I left this one running. Yoink and yoink. So let's put in the smelters. They can sit there. Okay, for the moment I don't actually need you guys, so let's remove that. Save ourselves some materials. Input. And there's no power. Of course there's no power, because we haven't put this back down again. It can go there. Nope. It can go here. Much easier for us to get access to. And dump. And there we go. 600, 200 watts. Excellent. Boom, boom. You won't be able to run all 8 smelters, but you can run enough. Yeah, you can run enough here, so that'll be fine. Let's mine out those blocks so they have more access to the Techem easier. There we go. Right, okay. So let's come over here and do exactly the same thing. Well, not exactly the same thing. I do want to put the miners down lower because the miners need line of sight. Sorry, line of sight. They need line of sight, but the miners work off of distance. So the further they have to travel, the slower they are. So if you put them in the ground slightly, they don't have to travel so far, and it makes life a lot easier for us. But I will put the smelters up above because I don't want to dig another hole. Because diggy hole is only fun if you're a dwarf. And I am a hedgehog, currently inside a rabbit. Yeah. So. Put the miner in here. This wants to go... Which way did I say it was going? Go north. That way, right? 100% of the Discord was... Ah, nice. Yes, yeah, I think they're good. I can't think I missed any out there. They are... I will say... I went to Apricot and Zentrea, Fruit and Zen servers, and had a look at their rules and went, I'm going to steal some of their rules, so... hopefully, I don't think they'll mind, but hopefully we're right. But because it made sense. It made sense to just be like, you know what? You've got rules established that are really well done, and I do not. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's going to cover everything on there. I just need to find a mod for my Discord server. I wonder, does anybody know any decent mods for Discord servers? Right, and then we put in the power on this side so it's easier for us to see. Oh, need more fuel. There we go. So you should wake up. Yep, there we go. And away they go. Let's mine out a little bit around so you can get access to the stuff a little bit easier. There we go. Nice. Yay. Okay. Cool. Right. So now I need to produce more. More of those. A couple of assemblers. I'm just going to build a little science making factory here. More of those. A couple of those as well. That would help. Yeah, I don't think we need another research server at the moment. Maybe, but not right now. So you will smelt the stuff. It will come along to the end and then go out here. So let me just mine out a way through here for it to go. Doop. Oh, actually, you'll come out this way, won't you? Yeah. Doop. That's okay. So you'll come out this way. You need to go all the way to the end and then go that way. Bloop. We'll get your quest in a moment. These ones will come out here, and I suppose we'll just leave it floating. Doop. And then we'll do the factory here, and we'll move this I think. Well, actually, I can do the stuff here for that because that's just going to feed the research center. That's the word I'm trying to remember. They'll feed the research center just fine. And again, we're not getting into making big big factories at the moment. That's going to be in a while. So, yeah. Right. Oh, I need to research the burner generator. Where was that? Basic infrastructure. And then the Ignium scanner, and then the burner generator. Oh, that, yeah. I did respond. I would expect it to miss a little bit there. Emble, hello, good evening. Yes, I'm on early today because I'm free earlier, so. Oh, I've got loads of ore I need to put into these guys. So boop and boop. Yep. Then same over here. Let's put the ore into here. Boop, 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 and nope. Right, cool. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so why do I keep trying to right click to play stuff? Brain doing strange things. Boop, boop, boop. No. Output. Nope. No. Doop. Okay. Make this a bit bigger here. Might want to have more than one server going. So, yep, let's see. Where does the conveyor belt comes in here, doesn't it? Yes. So, zoop, like this, which means I want this conveyor belt to zoop down here and come in here, but it can't. We don't have enough. Make me more. And then here is where we want to put in the machines. So, how do we make science packs? Well, let's find out. Let's put in this guy here, and this guy here is going to do science packs. Boop. Needs machine parts and tech and rods. Tech and rods are right here. Boop. And boop. Okay. Machine parts are made in another one. Doop, doop, doop. Right. Copy target with settings. Middle click. Power line tool selection. Do not know. Actually, no, let me do this instead. Rather than middle click, remove that one. That can be like the @ symbol or something. There we go. What if I made this copy and copy with target? There we go. Done. Okay, so I can click to copy. Beautiful. Copy target. Copy target with science pack. I think I'd rather actually have middle click be copy with target. Now I think about it, copy with target settings, replace middle click. Done. So I click, boom, and then click. It says invalid copy with settings, so I'd have to use the other one. Can I set both of them up as the same keybind? What would that do? Knife research center in copied with science pack. So I'm technically double copying stuff when I click, but the second one is copying with settings. So that would mean, right, if I build another science there. So if I middle click that, I copy it twice, put it down. Does it copy the recipe? Yes, it does. That's what I want. Excellent. And if it's a machine that's invalid, so like the science center can't be There. There you go. It copies it. Anyway, beautiful. Excellent. That's what I want. Nice. We get double spam at the top with stuff, but that's fine. We don't mind that. Let's do this here. So this can make 40 per minute, and you only want 10 per minute. So you can make 4 of those machines. You can run 4 of those machines. Okay. Let's put you there. So let's also go back into my keybinds. I want copy settings. Where is that? Where was... There isn't a copy settings, is there? No. No, you have to do it with the with this, don't you? Shift right click to copy. Ah, okay, so I can copy settings without... Awesome. Okay. Okay, right. So need to make 2 more of those. 1, 2. And what we'll do is run a conveyor belt along the back like this, and then we'll run a conveyor belt like... Nope. Nope. I did this last time, didn't I? And there's no way for me to have all 4 of them running at once. 1, 2, 3. Soy Salt, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. So you're gonna output, and then these guys are all gonna input. And then you're going to output. Oh, dull. I flip that completely round. There we go. And then you're going to output here to these 2. I'll turn that one round. Oop. And input. Don't have any on me, do I? No. Okay. Oop. Oh, let's make more of those. So intake. Then you come along to here. You're also an intake. And you have an output at the back. And there we go. So they're all doing it. However, they can't all output their stuff at the moment because like that there. Boom. I could advertise it. Yeah, that channel is going to be done automatically, I'm hoping. But I, again, haven't set that up yet. So, yeah. I'm trying to get a thing going like other servers have got where you can pick roles and you can say, I want to be notified of YouTube videos or live streams or so on and so forth. And you get pinged when it happens. But apparently I can set up StreamerBot to notify in the Discord server. So, yeah. So it needs to be done there. So, yeah. And no one's got permission to do anything anywhere, basically, because I wasn't sure what I'm doing with it yet. What's happening here? Some foolish hedgehog doesn't know the difference between input and output, or intake and output. It's not input, it's intake. This is an intake. An input would be a hole in the side where you plug into. Okay. Yay. Okay. Look it go! Look it go! Meow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. G for research for some reason. So we're going to do basic infrastructure, and then we're going to do that and that, which is fantastic. And then I want to get this second line loader. Cue that one up. Restrict. Don't worry, it's a learning curve for me as well. Let's add some inventory space to me as well. And I also probably want to get conveyor splits, so let's do that, and let's get the Omni Analyzer as well. There you go. So we have our research all queued up, ready to go. BB, BB, pet BB. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Robot's best friend. Yay!
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process. Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
Is there a keybind to hide the UI? No. Camera tools are alt new, aren't they? There. So I can do that. Yay! Okay, I can get a video, BB. That's going to be another erfi thing. That's going to be another erfi thing. Yay. Right, so you want to automate power. We're not ready for that yet, but let's go.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
Yeah, I want one of those, but I want BB. I want BB to do it as well. Because we like BB. I like BB. I want a BB. I want one of those, and it needs to be, you know, them springy head things you get. I want that. I want that where it's got a springy bit there, and his head on the legs. Boing. Boing. I want one. It's marketable. They should make one. They should make one. I'd buy it. I'd definitely buy it. You can also pet these things, can't you? Or drill them. Okay, right, so you're done because you're full. That's fine. Let's yoink all your ones. Let's go over to my wrist. Let's go over to here. Can I yoink all of... Well, I can yoink some of those. Boom. And then let me make 24 of those. Okay. Oh, actually need more xenoferrite plates. Let's go around and top up the biomass thingies. Click. Doop 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 doop. Click. Oh, I run out. No. Trees. Thank you for giving me your biomass so that I may use it to definitely not pollute your planet. Fortunately, there's no biters on this planet. They don't come and eat you. The critters don't ever get angry. Achievement unlocked. Rod factory. Good old rod. Boop. Expansion block by block. Yay. Boop. Right. Did I get something wrong with these guys? Nope, you need all 4 of these running, but I can't get all 4 of these running because I can't, right? Because yeah. Oop. Okay, right, let's grab the science packs out of this. So 10, 20, 30, and then we'll throw them all in this one. Well, 24, not 30, 24. This is weird. Oh, power. Ah, so we're asking for more power than we have available. Right, okay, that's because we've got 2 research centers. Yeah, you can just go run a bit slower. It's fine. It's fine. Research the burner generator. Then we need to find ignium, don't we? But we're scanning the ignium right now anyway. I'm also super going ahead on all the stuff building for the station, but you can only build certain things anyway, so there's no point in waiting. We'll just get them running now, and yeah. Right, okay. Still can't climb up on there. Was there any more Xeno tech around that I missed? There was loads that I didn't pick up because I was mining stuff. One there. Oink. Ah, that'll probably be one of those 2 will be our ignium. Which one do you reckon? West or east will be ignium? What do you reckon? Place your bets. West or east? East or west? I reckon it's going to be to the east. I reckon that's going to be ignium. Probably take you down, actually. Let's take you down.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
I will. Seeds, spaceship. Let's put the ore in there. Okay. Right, here we go then. Okay, so scanner. Oh, what I should do actually, get off there. Switch. Scanner. Scan. It was to the east. Yay! Yay! I are smart. It was over here somewhere. Ah, there. Whoop. It's at 125 apparently. Do-do. Do. Hey, our profit per day has turned up. Do 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 do. Just been a bit too quick for it. Right. Okay. So, put in a floor. Need to build some miners. So I can't build any miners because I don't have any miners. Oh. Also don't have any ladders, so I can't get out of here. But the miners will go in here, output to this here, and then the conveyor belt will come out with the ignium, and will come out to the north, and the power station will be here. So one more on all these blocks, otherwise I can't dig through it. Or step over it, I should say. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Diggy, 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 diggy. Do, do, do. Diggy, 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 diggy.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product. Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some thermalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency. A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
All right. Just a minute. I'm building a tunnel and I've got it wrong. It wasn't 3, it was 2. Idiot. Well, I don't know. Almost like I've never played this game before. Oh, nope, one more. Okay, so these transfer power. Oh no, I've gone too far. The blocks transfer power, so you have to make sure when you're building down towards them that you connect them not just diagonally, but they can't transfer power diagonally. They've got to be all connected to each other. So now I should be able to just run this up here like this. So I could if I had enough of them. So I could do that. I have to make one more. Oh, but now we have power on top. So I can mine this one out. Oop, and then I can build a base here. Doop. Meow. Whitestone, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Once the update falls, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going to build this factory with trains in mind, and then once it's a bit more stable on the experimental branch, I'll just jump over to trains, and yeah, that's the idea. That's what I've been waiting for as well for a very long time. But I've set the map up so we can get a lot more from it. That's interesting. Are we consuming all of my plates? Or are you taking your time to mine? How fast are you mining? How fast are you mining? You're not. You're not. You are, but you're mining enough. Are we consuming? How many How many plates are we? None. That's how many we're consuming. We are consuming none. Boop. Now we're consuming some. Okay. How many are we consuming? 40. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make it 40. Oh, yeah. Derp. Oh, well. Oh, well. I need more xenoferrite plates, so I'm going to have to steal them off the belt, and the factory's going to have to suffer. Yeah. Boop. Let's make 2. Nice. I will have to make a burner generator as well to get these going. And once we've got them going, I just need to connect all the things together via foundations, so we can do that, yeah. Trades of everything is satisfactory. A new train watcher. Yes, I started on settings that are very similar to Train World, Factorio style, Railworld, Factorio style Railworld settings. So we have lots of ore, but far apart. Oop, oop. Oh, need another one of those. Shush, go away. Oh, also need more of those. E. And if I dump that in there, and do this, and then realise I have to make another miner yet. Okay, need more xenoferrite plates. Which means I need more smelters, because we're not making enough, are we? No, we are not. Oop. Oh, I need one of those. Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Right. Trains only running for. I've not done trains only, but I do love trains. I do absolutely love trains. It's satisfactory. Well, I'm looking forward to this. I haven't played with any trains in Captive Industry at all. Much I've not really played Captive Industry that much, to be honest with you. The game bites me every time I play it. I'm very bad at Captive Industry. Very bad at remembering that things require maintenance or fuel. Hey, we got the second loader lined thing. Where's the base? That way. Ugh. I can't make them yet, but yeah, we have them. Cool. BB, BB, BB. No, don't delete BB.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory. Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Well, we won't right now because I need more xenoferrite plates. Game's heavily inspired. So yeah, this is probably a lot closer to a 3D Factorio than Satisfactory ever. I know people touted Satisfactory as 3D Factorio, but this is closer to it. But yeah, I don't know. They are technically available and experimental, so we could jump into that and play with them. Not today. I wouldn't be able to get to them today, but they are available to have a play with if you want to give it a try. So and I will do that. Don't worry. I don't know where they are in the tech tree. I should have probably looked that up. Should probably look that up where they are on the tech tree so that I can play on this world and then switch over to the experimental version. I didn't want to go to it straight away now because it did say that it's all the experimental is very experimental and saves might break. So I was like, I'll play on the normal version, get to a point where trains are not necessarily needed, but to the point where we could unlock them. Like we'll build a factory up to that point using conveyor belts, and then we'll jump over because hopefully it'll be a bit more stable by that point. I hope. Maybe. I hope. Make me... right, for every smelter I need 2 of those. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yay. Okay, you're going to need more miners as well. 1 is not enough to do this, but it's fun. You are mining... I can't tell what you're mining because you're full, so you're not giving me the full speed at the moment. Excuse me. Doop-be-doop-be-doop-doop-doop-boop. Intake, output. I'm still going to save the first 2 for me so I can pick stuff up for them. Yeah, 3D Factorio. Yeah, it's kind of like it's the child of Minecraft and Factorio. Is the kind of the best way I think to put Foundry. I would say I don't mean any shade on Foundry whatsoever, but I would definitely say Foundry is easier to play than Satisfactory. So if people are a bit overwhelmed by the factory in Satisfactory, Foundry is the game for you. That's the thing. If you're looking for a bit more than Factorio, but a bit less than Satisfactory, Foundry is an excellent middle ground. The familiar Minecraft world with Factorio inspired gameplay. Yeah, they've just replaced inserters with those. We have the machines here. There's not very many machines going on like that. I need to I saw they put a post up on Steam a while ago about what they want to see with modular machines, and I need to reply to that because yeah. Not sure if it gets more and more complicated. Yeah, obviously get more and more gets added to it, but I feel the learning curve in Foundry is smoother than in Satisfactory. From my perspective, I feel like it's much sort of it's It's simpler, but I do not mean that as an insult to Foundry at all, because I love this game. I prefer it to Satisfactory. Oh, I need to absolutely very much touch you into the power grid, don't I? Let's do that. Let's get the power grid going, shall we? So, let's just run a power line straight down here. Nope, let's run a power line from here along. Loopy doopy loop. Loop. Get rid of that line there. Come over here. I'll do the same with this one. I should have done this. We'll do it next to the back. It doesn't matter. This is all kind of temporary anyway. Yeah. Oh, hang on. It's oh no, it's here. It is here. The flooring is here. Okay. And then boop. Yay. And then I'm going to leave you going, because you might as well just burn up the rest of the biomass, and then we'll get rid of you as and when we need to. So, yeah. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so I now need to get some double... You're not getting enough machine parts, which doesn't make it... Oh, no, that does make sense, actually, because we're not actually making enough, yeah. That's actually my go-to factory games. See, I've enjoyed Satisfactory, but I tend to get to a point in it where I want to rebuild my factory because it needs more. Like the build I've done needs tearing down and redoing, and I lose the interest to play it. It sucks it out of me. So, but Foundry didn't do that when I had to rebuild the factory. I was very happy to tear down and then build a bit more and tear down a bit more. So yeah, I feel. I think the main reason for that is that in Satisfactory, you have to find somewhere to put the factory in that's big enough because the map's not editable. Whereas here, you just edit the map. You blow the map up or dig holes and do whatever you want to do, and you can just go, I want my factory here. Take down a mountain. I can't see any mountains, but yeah. Yeah, we have mountains somewhere. But yeah, you can just dig into it. Build a factory inside a mountain if you want to. So, yeah. That's yeah, that's the bit I enjoy with it. So, well,
Inbalco Game 8 is on a 3-stream streak. Awesome.
3. That's the magic number. This is update 3. Ah, it's like you knew. Give me your plates. Give me your plates. Oh, I need to build them before I can put them down. Right, let's make a couple of these. I need 4. So make me 5, because 5 is close to 4. Okay, and then we're going to do this here. Nope, not from there. Here. Then get rid of this one. I keep pushing this button here to sort my inventory. I don't know why. It's not sorted. It's dropped. It's not. It's not sort. For some reason, I keep trying to push it. Okay, so outputs 1, 2, 3, and 4 into these, so you can start doing more stuffs because you run out of them. Yep. Okay. What research are we currently doing? The balancer, that's fine. We want to do that. Some more inventory upgrades, that's fine. I want to do this, but I'll get to that in a moment. That's more important first, and then this will give us. This is one of the new machines, the Omni Analyzer. Analyzer is one of the new things with this update, so we can add funky things into it. Also, could do with upgrade. Let's upgrade my inventory before I do the bot assembly thing. I'm not too worried about getting on with the story, per se. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Oop. I did that already. And then make more of those, which means I need more plates. Boing, boing. Okay. Gonna put a row in here, just so I can stand in the front of this. Yoink. Yoink. I also really like this feature. I really like the ability to actually physically click on the buttons on screens. It's a nice little touch. You can still edit them and do stuff this way. You know, you can be like, I'll be done it, boom, and it's not difficult. But I really like the physical ones. Yeah. So top 3 are Satisfactory, Factorio, and Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program is a game I need to go back to and give a proper try to, because when I played it, I tried to build a bus on a planet and it doesn't work in Dyson Sphere Program. It didn't work for the way I was trying to build it because of things there, and I just gave up. I was like, oh no, just it's like, no, I should have stuck to it and given it a go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Boop. Fish and chips for lunch. Ah, nice. Nice. Yes, enjoy. I'll turn you back on in a minute. Right, there's that done. I'm still keeping those just for me so I can grab things, because I always end up with loads of Techem and not enough Xenoferrite, and then later end up with not enough Techem. Two, 4, 6. I need 2 more. Nope, it's also not F to interact, it's click to interact. So many games with so many different controls. Click to interact, E to interact, F to interact. Ah! Why can there not be a gaming standard? Although I thought there was. I thought E to interact was the gaming standard, but some newer games aren't doing that anymore.
During descent, I observed remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential to uncovering their secrets. Time to begin the search.
Or we can build an Omni Analyzer, and we can use Omni Metals to make us stronger, faster. Technologic. BB. Like, why are you E to interact and not click when the chest is click and not E to interact? Why is that?
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Yeah. Thanks, Carl. Couldn't have done it without you. Space Factory game. Yeah, because you can go to multiple planets and things, can't you? I never did that. I was on one planet and that was it. So, but it does sound like it would be a cool idea. Just, yeah. 66. And these want 20. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 6, 12. 18, I need 3 miners. Sort of. 2.4 miners or something. I think the only thing I wish this game did have is if I look at a machine, I want to press a button to take the contents. Like you can in Factorio, you just rather than I know got these interfaces and things. I just wish there was a quick collect. But that's what you're supposed to have storages for, and yeah. Right. Doop, doop. 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 There we go. There you go. And that should keep our Xeno going. The Techum's good because we are using a lot of it, but we're not at the same time. 8. So we're doing 32, and we're making way more than 32. So, yay. But how is our power grid? Let us look and see. Good. Halfway there. Excellent. And the biomass burners I'm just going to let burn out. Not even fussed about using them as emergency. Cool. We can always add more over here. And then the Techum can go, once it's gone through the biomass burners, can go to other ones to do things here. Different start, you can go to different systems. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could go to different planets, but I had no idea you could go to different solar systems. That's cool. Not just interplanetary, but interstellar. Nice. Yeah, I should really give it a try again. See if I would enjoy it more. Factorio is one of those games that I don't really think I'm going to get into. I played it a fair bit. And the game... the game is not for me. I think Factorio, it feels more like a chore than a joy to play for me. So, yeah. Which is ironic because in this one, I could spend 3 or 4 streams building a single factory. So people would be like, cool, this is definitely a chore of a game, but I enjoy it more than I did Factorio. But it's not that I hate Factorio. I don't know what they did with the space age changes. Not a fan of what they did with those. Fire ship. Oop. There we go. We have a ship. Sales platform. Unable to sell anything. Finances. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, we're in debt. Yeah, we know. Bomb. And we're also bottom of the table with no profit whatsoever. No. It's okay. Galactic dominance. Soon. Very soon. I think I should unlock ladders because they're useful for getting in out of holes. I should put down the thing. Let's put it down over here. I don't know how big it is. How big is it? Oh. Bloop. Performer. That is such a weird machine. It's like it's completely out of place compared to other machines. Doesn't. It's not too bad, I suppose. It's just the bright orange is just very different to every other machine. So, perform analysis. Insert one Xeno scrap. Satisfactory is way better if you prefer Satisfactory than Foundry, or if you prefer Factorio, or whichever you want. Whatever you want is entirely up to you. That is the beauty of all these games being out there. You can play any of them you feel like. Yeah. Rocket boots. Rocket boots there. Double jumping while jumping in midair. Oh, once unlocked, the scanner will appear in the top left of the screen. Xeno scrap remnants, yeah. Right, let's Oh, so it tells me we go this way. Boop. Doop, 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 boop. And I press J to turn it on or off. Nice. It's quite useful. Right, let's go and get 10 pieces of scrap, shall we? Boop. Boop. Awesome. Yeah, and then I can just untick it and it goes away. Or it's disabled. So that's cool. That's not too bad. They could have added that to the hand scanner. So you just hold it in your hand and it does the same thing that it does in that top corner. I feel like that would have... I can't see it's behind my head, but I know when you click and scan you get the dots there, but they could also put coloured dots on the hand scanner for it, so that would have been just as effective for that. That way. Let's get ourselves some rocket boots. Boop-a-doop. Nice. So I can now boop, boop, and jump up by 2 blocks. Awesome. Can't jump up by 3. I can't get on top of these guys, but I can jump up to there, and then jump up to there, which I can't do. No, jump, jump. Yay. Cool. I like that. I like that, yeah. So it was our first factory game. Our factory in this series. Hard for me to get back into, yeah. Space Age changed a lot of base recipes for the game, and I don't like the changes to it. So if I was to play it again, I might play without that, but I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to it, so yeah. The granddaddy of all other factory games. Yeah, probably successfully, yeah. Factorio. There may have been others before it, but nothing as influential as Factorio. Can't do that because we need research. Let's unlock research mock 2, and then let's just queue up all these. Q, oops. Q, and then one more. Cool. Okay, burble away. Go, go, go. Buy a small cargo ship and task with planetary shipping. Yes. New. Ships. Planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. Need to build one. Which means I need to get some xenoferrite plates going. Which means what I want to do actually is I want to get a couple of containers. Let me yoink. Probably the end one. Yeah. Yoink. One. Oh, I need Techum. Yay! I used up all my Techum. Woo. Oh. You're not getting the ore in? Yeah, that makes sense. February 25th, 2016 on Steam, and it was it like 2 years before that on their own website? I'm sure you could get Factorio before that. Yeah. I mean, there were other factory games before Factorio, but there are definitely none at the level that Factorio went to. So, yeah, it's definitely the factory game. Right, okay. So, build and place a ship pad. I need emergency beacon. Still can't auto build emergency beacons. Strange. 2013 game announcement via Indiegogo. Wow. Wow. The game has been burbling away for a while. So I want to go, let's just go here. Do that. Put in, actually, do that. Put in a logistics container there. And we go input, output, like so. So it becomes a buffer. It only fills when the belt's backed up. Otherwise it keeps the belt full. And then we do the same right here for this one. Oop. Intake. There you go. That will fill that chest as well. Excellent. Thank you very much. Do, 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 do. Cool. Okay. So. Boop. Ba-doop. Boop. Boop. Shipping pad. I need to make some more of these guys as well, so. Make me 3 assemblers. Make 4 assemblers, gone. And all those. Yeah. I need to automate all this, but I don't want to do it yet. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go. Doesn't matter. Put the shipping pad down wherever. Just get it down so that Carl can do his talk. Boop. 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 Boop.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Hey! Got an achievement! Woohoo! Unlock Science Pack 2! Yay! Then let's add 1, and that's all the level 1 research done here. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so we now need to make some stuff, some things. So this is not where this wants to be, but it's okay for a moment. It can just live right there. Can you input? No, you can't build stuff into that. Okay, I guess it's purely just an analyzer for things. So Xeno crystal. Ooh, that's nice. I wouldn't mind getting that. The drill shapes would be nice. Not too fussed about the scanning. I want to get all the upgrades eventually, but I think the next one's going to be the 2x2. But we'll go hunting for that in a moment. What I want to do first is, oop. Oop. Let's plop them down. Put them down here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. For the minute, I'm just trying to configure this out. So we want to make these guys. Requires Xeno plates. That's easy. They're there. Machine parts. That's easy. That's one of those machines. And electronic components. That's yeah, easy, but not so easy. So let's put you there, you there. You're going to do wire. You're going to do electronic components. Yep. You're both going to have intakes there, and there. I think that's why I call it input, because it says input, output and input, but it should say intake because it actually says intake on the front of the machine. That's why I think so. But the terms are interchangeable anyway, realistically, so it doesn't really matter. Machine parts, which means more of these. So, yoink, thank you. Boop, boop. Yeah. And what I'll do is, let's go and do output, input. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. You'll do that there. I know this can support 2 of these guys, but I'm just doing 1-to-1 for the moment because we're just going to make bots to fulfill the thing. We're not doing stuff properly here. This is all going to be done later. So you are the next one. You're going to live. I want to say here, but I'm also thinking I put those in the wrong place. You're going to do the robot. That's going to be there. And then you can't do the robot. You there. Oop. Change target to transport robot. You change to be machine parts. Input. Input. Output. Input. Output. Input. No, hang on. I've got enough space to do that around. I don't know why I removed them because I left them there. Right, you output and you input. Oop. Oop. You will kind of go out and into the platform here. You come back with your fish and chips. Nice. In a moment, I'll have a look. Yeah. So I want to put you. No, don't build another one. Stop! Stop! Don't build another one. Need to build another one. Oh, what's going on here? Tree! Tree! Doop. Doop, 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 doop. I can't remember which ones are inputs and outputs on the... So that one's inputs, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, down. Shipping pad not configured. Oh no. Transport to there. Just stay on defaults. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Single block conveyor lifts. Yeah, I don't use conveyor lifts. I use spirals. I use spiral belts. For 2 reasons. One, as I said, it's you don't have to worry about multiple things. You can have a belt with a single item. But the main reason is power. A lift requires you to power the inputs and outputs for the loaders. It requires you to power these. Whereas if you just spiral a conveyor belt up, does that. And with the new way you can do things with the conveyor belts, you can come along like this, and then you can go and do set a fixed point, and then drag up to here, and then tell it to go up a couple of blocks. So like this, and then tell it to set that point there, and then tell it to go up another couple of blocks and go over here. And yeah, it's you can do a lot more with it now. And that's all one belt. So yeah, you can do a lot more with it. So yeah. But I just build belt spirals to do that wherever, bring stuff to the surface. Especially when it comes to doing the veins and things. I've already got power down there because you're still vein mining in places, but it's kind of awkward that you can't transfer high voltage. You can transfer high voltage down to low voltage, but you can't transfer low voltage back up to high voltage. So, which makes sense. I understand it, but it's like, I wish there was a way to do that. Yeah. Okay, we produced 20 bots. Beautiful, beautiful. You are completely full. Yes, you are. Fantastic. So you're going to start filling up with goods so I can grab you. I could have put that over there. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was going to put a container here to grab the metal parts off, but I don't need to worry about that, really. 22. 23. 24. 25. Yay. Oh, also, where's boing? Sales platform. Enable. That's 50%. Super expensive, so we don't sell as many. There's a ship. Yay! Whoa. Rocket boots for the win. Doop, 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 doop. I also think it would have been kind of cool if the ships going up. Take me to the moon. Oh. The ship should have been like Thunderbird 2. The cargo loads here, and the ship just comes down, latches onto it, and then takes off. That would have been that would have been quite nice. Right, I know it loads and unloads the other, but I think the ship should come down, grab, and then fly like Thunderbird 2. Would have been cool. They fly in, yoink, fly out. But yeah, okay. We will sell 20 on the space station soon. In the meantime, let's look for some scrap again. Let's see if we can't find 20 scrap for... getting our 2x2 drill thing. Doopy doopy doop doop doopy doop doop. Oop. Try if they ever do full damage. Well, if they ever do full damage, then I'm gonna say to them, I want knees. If you gave me full damage, I want knees. I'll take it. I'll take full damage with crouch. Happy erfi. Ah, there it is. Elaine, I hope you're having a good day today. Boing. I like the rocket boots. I really like the rocket boots. It is exactly what I said I wanted. It's not overpowered or anything like that at all. It is exactly what I let's head back to out that way. There's one here. Okay. Just letting you double jump so you get just up to yeah.
The smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
No, Cole, don't. Need you. Don't go, Carl. Don't go, Carl.
Oh, right. One final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
How could you abandon me in my time of need, Carl? We've been building this factory together. No, leave me alone. Oh, as soon as profits turn up, that's it. You take a step back and go away. Oh, I know you're like the corporate type. I know you're kind. Yay. Do they actually have buckets? No, they haven't added any buckets to the game yet. I do know there was a mod that allowed you to place water, which I have used a lot, actually. Yeah, kind of for power plants as well. I have definitely used it kind of cheating for power plants, but yeah, they do need a bucket system or a way to empty water. There, to them. 26. I want like 30. I want 30. That should be enough to do the things we want to do. Yeah, the game doesn't do infinite water like Minecraft, unfortunately, which is a shame. But as I said, there's a the only way I knew how to do that was there was a mod by, was it Urkel that did the mod for water placement, and also you could place dirt instead of just placing dirt. You could change it to whatever you wanted to, so you could have grass, jungle grass, tropical, that sort of thing. Different stone types, so you can actually build things with the blocks in the game, which is something I feel should be in the base game. So it is a mod I would probably add, because it doesn't really break the game in any way, shape, or form. It does not particularly sort of cheaty. Maybe the water placement is because then you can create pumps that do, you can just create pumps anywhere you like. But yeah, it's not exactly, terribly game breaking. There. Boop. Yeah, they have actually, to the base game now, you do get a watering can. So you can put dirt back down and then water it, and it would become whatever the biome specific grass you're in is, it would become that. It's a long process though. I don't know if they've increased the ability of the watering can, but it was or whatever they called it. It wasn't called a watering can, but it was you could water the grass, make it grow. Oh, I said 30, didn't I? No, I'm going for 40. Oh well, we'll go for 40. That's fine. Doop. 37. It's getting night time. Oh no, Scary's going to come out. Wing. Yeah, I think the stone is. Yeah, the stone you place is a different one to the one you pick up. 39. Yay! Right, turn that off before I get distracted. I do very much like the rocket boots. If you time it right and you just clip the edge of something, you go shoot up in the air. It's quite nice. Whee! Leap over small buildings. Woo! Boop. So let's get that one. New. Bing. Yay. And money drop. Doopy 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 doop doop. Cool. What's the Xeno scanner? Tune Xeno scanner so that it can track Xeno scrap piles buried in underground caves. Ah, yes. Okay, that's fine. I have 15 now, so yeah, can't do anything with that. That's fine. It does take up space in your inventory, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we made 1,000 in our first day of production. We made 1,000 credits. Yay! We're so awesome. Yeah. Right. See, it was yeah, I had a factory that was the game. It was under 20 FPS, but it was if you fly from one side of the factory to the other. So you'd fly from sort of over there and fly like 500 blocks to this side of the factory and stop in front of a machine. You'd have to wait a good 30 seconds for the screen to update so that you could interact with it. It was just blank for about 30 seconds, and then you could interact with it and do stuff. And I was like, hence why on this one, I'm going to do more of a rail style system. So we're going to have a little bit of a factory here, just our starting factory. And then when I want to go serious, I'm going to go over here, put a factory in, go over here, put a factory in. And they're going to be at the very least 500 blocks apart. That's my plan. 500 blocks apart for each thing. So this one will be doing electronics, and this one will be doing xenoferrite or whatever. You know, it's yeah, it's so. And then trains will connect them all up. That's the plan. That is the plan. So yeah, right, BB, you have a quest or two for us. Yeah. BB. Lights. Oh, it's Fred the Dark, isn't it? Boop, boop, boop.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Oh.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Yay! Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, terrible watching it. Yeah, I mean, I think mine was doing sub 20 FPS, so it was definitely struggling. But I did build a factory where we were making one robot a second of every type of robot. So every one of these little guys, and every one of the big style walk around robots, we're making one per second of each of them, and the factory was done. And then just as I was getting very close to the end of it, they went and updated the game and added more robots in, and I had to rebuild part of the factory to make it work. So yeah. You did not have a good day. You completely stuffed up your exam. What? How? What? How? Why? How? Why? What? What did you do? Yeah. If I had so much going on, yeah. I must say the game definitely sped up for me when I got rid of all the furnaces and replaced them with blast furnaces. That helped a lot. But I was using the whole trick of sending the ore up to the station and then back down again in other locations, so there wasn't like conveyor belts everywhere. So, which there will be for this one, I think. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. We have lights. We can make some lights for BB. I can build lights myself in my hand. That's fine. We can do that. Storage container and that. Make a container. My dump chest container. But if I go here, the decor, let's mouse over these just to get rid of them. Doop, 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 doop. And we want to make, is it 5 lights he wants? I think it's 5 lights he wants, isn't it? Let's make the light poles because I quite like them. Make 5 of those. And we can make a paint roller. Yay! Yeah, was it 5 lights he wants? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Build 5 light poles. Boop, 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 boop.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Boop. Oh, he wants light poles, doesn't he? Nope. Okay. Oops. It was a 3-hour exam, so I had 3 hours of time to study due to being sick. Yes, you were sick recently, so no, I knew I'd stuff up before you have to go out, which is a good thing though. At least you showed up and tried, because you never know. You never know. Your knowledge may have been enough to pass you through. You never know, Elaine. It might have happened. Might have happened, yeah. It was a much older, not compatible. Oh, was it pre-entities? Not entities, but their own version of entities. Yeah. Boop. 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 And there we go, baby.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
It gives you an achievement too. Nice, yeah. So, oh, did you already get the results to the exam then? Did you get the results like straight away? That's... Oh yeah, we have to research it, don't we? Yeah. Okay, let's cue the research. Not that we can do any of the research because they require red science. All this requires red science. Okay, right. Let's get some red science going then, don't we? It's going to be an idea. I have kind of trapped in the lines here though, so it's going to be a bit awkward to yeah, should be right. Let's grab ourselves some more Xeno ferrite. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not grab the lot. Grab the Tekken. Make me all the floors. Get rid of these lights. Exam second digitally. Just really locked in. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's an instant. Oh, okay. Well, don't fall ill in the future. Yeah. Not gonna. This sound advice. Absolute 100% sound advice. Don't fall ill, okay? Do, do, do. Different we haven't looked at DSP. Yeah, I haven't played it in a very, very long time. So, but I did watch some. I can't remember who it was now, but I watched somebody play it, and I was quite far through. They were quite far through when I started watching, but they were building the Dyson Swarm, and I was like, that is really pretty. The way they've done that, it's really, really pretty. I know it's called Dyson Sphere Program, but you don't build a sphere, you build the swarm, which is what it is realistically. So, but yeah, and then jumping between world sizes, and it looked cool. But I didn't know you could go between systems. I didn't see that at all. So that would be an interesting little thing to play with, I suppose. Right. So I need more Xeno first. Yeah. Did I watch you play it? I don't think so. I'm afraid no. This was before I knew of you or Dragon's existence. Who would it have been? Who would it have been that I watched play it? Soren? Soren comes to mind. Might have been Soren play it. So yeah. You've been trying to get you to play multiplayer, but it didn't have multiplayer. No, did it? It doesn't have multiplayer. Modded multiplayer. Ah, okay. Right, you can stop doing that. Stop. Build a sphere around the sun. Oh, you do actually build a sphere. Ah, okay. Because the Dyson sphere isn't technically correct what it should have been. It should have been a Dyson swarm. But, yeah. Why don't these things spin? They should spin. Okay, so I want to come like here somewhere, like that. Let's put you just there, that'll do. You want to do Science Pack Mark 2s. What do you need? Conveyor belts and blocks. That's okay. I want both those things. Yay. Okay, so, but I want to make sure I'm making the same science speed, so I want 4 of you guys. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you're all going to do that. So one needs to make blocks. One needs to make that, and one needs to make blocks. So blocks are easy, aren't they? Because blocks are plates and techum. So let's put you there. Doop. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Nope. Okay, so I want to take this belt after it's come out of this, or we could just split it from this out and along. So let me make loads more conveyor belts. Like loads of conveyor belts, please. A couple of splitters. And loads more of these as well. I should have this all automated in the factory. I'm so glad there's no achievement for not handcrafting stuff in this game. So yeah, you can't output from here and go off onto things, so that's kind of going to be awkward. Yeah. Seen people do pixel art with spheres. Nice. Okay. So if I was to split this here and send it that way, after this machine here, the buffer, and we move the buffer back to, let's say, oh, one here. Do whatever you like. Oh, nice. Okay. Intake, output. So we split this one here. Right, I need to output. Yeah. Let me refill you. There you go. Boom. And then we will refill you as well. Split this one. Yeah. Which means it's going to go up exactly where the lights are. Typical. I'm going to rotate you around. Boop. You're going to go and sit back here. Like. Okay. So I don't have any conveyor belts. Alright, build things. Go, 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 go. I'm going to have a conveyor belt that runs down here, backwards, with all the things on to feed those. So, 1, 2. Then you'll come out here and come up here. And then you actually want to come to the front of these because we want to have a belt here like this, and then have our guys that are doing the Mark II science. Yeah. 1, 2. Nope. Nope. Wrong. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we'll have our outputs there. Cool, cool, cool. You need the inputs. You can don't just put one sphere, put multiple spheres. Ah, well, makes sense. Everywhere there's a star, put a sphere around it. Right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it looks good or anything like that whatsoever. Just make it work. Just make it work. That's all that matters. Let's go out more. you. So we have one belt comes off here and goes along to there. One belt comes along there, goes to there. You need to come out and go to these two machines because both of you are going to need stuff, aren't you? You want to be floor, which is super easy. You want to be conveyor belts, which is not so easy because you also need machine parts. So in the front plates. Down with it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like that. And then we need to do. Do you need the inner plates? No, you don't. Or do you? Hold on. Do you want? Yes. Okay. You can get that from the front. Input, 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 input. And this will be output and output. Then we go in, and then you are in. You are out, and we've run out. There we go. Cool. Right. Awesome. And that should just work. Yeah. Oh, no, I need to do two inputs for this guy. Input. There. So remove. Put the balancer on the there. Oop. In fact, I want to put the balancer there. Learn more about conveyor balancers. I don't need to, but thank you for the offer. Oop. Balance evenly. Just go for it. There you go. I don't even know whether one belt is enough to run all this. Build a system, bake the swarm parts, and send them right to there. Yeah, I do need to look into DSP again at some point. Give it a try. And then what I want to do is come down here. The reason I built this kind of how I have is I want to do this, and then I want to grab one of those and put it there, and then another one here with an input there, and an input there, and there we go. Here's our conveyor belts, and here is our foundation pieces. Oot. Obviously, the machines take precedent. They get everything first. I need to check whether it's correct. You need 12 a minute. How many do you make? You make 240 a minute. Okay, you're actually making more than the belt can deal with. The belt is only 60 per minute. 160 per minute. Yeah, you make more than the belt can deal with. Okay. 160, and you want 12, 24, so we want 48. So yeah, the rest can go into the box. Beautiful. And then you aren't going to do anything because you don't have a system here for the output and the input. Oop. There we go. Now you can start running. You create 40 per minute, and we want 6, 12, 18, 24. Cool, so we'll get more belts here. Excellent. This is such an awful build, but it's going to work, and it's going to produce science for us. I bounced off the top of that building. That was it. And it's going to produce science for us and give us some bonus materials as when we need it. So Yay! 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 And there was much rejoicing. Woohoo! And we're making 4,000 a day, nearly on the. There. You have managed to take out a couple of nubbins here. What are these like? These have got like 3,000 each in each one. So I set the rules for the map up that these patches that you mine away and are not infinite. They are like the biggest you can put them to. So this will last for a long time. But the vein mines are very small, so we're only going to get 1 or 2 vein miners per vein mine. So we're going to have multiple of them around and have the trains bring stuff in. So yeah. Right, what else do we want to research whilst we're at it here? Go back up. Let's see what's over here with science. More inventory space. Don't mind if I do. In fact, to be honest with you, I might literally just go and do this and just run along. Like, we want all the research done anyway. So, yep, I might as well just do all that. The sun is setting. Oh, I can't get up there. No. Cool. Okay. So we can research the station antenna, and then once we research that, we can upgrade it. Your poor bots. All the bots doing all the things. So, factory going there, that's the thing there. Where did I put my control panel? Over here. Yes. The factory. The problem with that is that I tend to build factories very much my way, which doesn't mesh well with some people sometimes. It's fine if you're building like somebody's building a factory here and I'm building a factory there, and you're in the same world but you're kind of doing your own thing. But if you are trying to build a factory together, everyone has their own way of doing it and everyone does things differently. So yeah. As when I play Factorio with Elaine, I'm putting some rails down, and I don't mind if the rails go around things and change stuff, and don't go in straight lines. And then Elaine's like, "No, tear it down, put it in a straight line. Must put it in a straight line." No, but everyone plays differently, and that's fine. That's the beauty of it all. So, hull upgrades. Let's do general repairs on the hull. That unlocks way more stuff. Beautiful. Solar, go solar. In fact, no, because we're going to run out of construction materials. Cancel. Do that, then do general repairs. Yeah. I need to get more construction materials, which we can unlock in the research tree, can't we? Here. Oh, that's under. Oh, wow, that's under. I'm going to have to buy them in to start with, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, let's set up a spaceship. You are not going to do planetary shipping. You are going to do... I need galactic market. I can't do it yet. No. Okay. Well, we've got a ship ready. Anyway. Okay. We need the galactic market for that, which is going to be the market office, isn't it? Let's build the market office. Yeah, just build the market office and let this go. So, boom, general repairs, market office. Then we get the general galactic market, and then that will let us buy from the place here. Yeah, did you play like that? Yeah, I think he was saying that. Yeah, you played when you played this, you were doing your own sort of thing for it. Like, you know, you were one person would go and I don't know, make transport bots, and somebody else would make another factory somewhere doing another one, and make bespoke factories that just do all the bots, that sort of thing. But with trains, when they come along, obviously you can do the whole. Right, well, I'm going to go and set up a mining base and plug it into the train system, and then the train system delivers to somewhere, and then this somewhere builds xenophoric plates, and that's all it does. And then trains come out of it and go to where they want to go to. So you can be building one factory, but it's all good on there. So I didn't mean that's in a. Whenever I say it, it always sounds horrible, like I didn't want to play the game with you. It's not that. It's that I didn't. Factorio, I don't think is for me. I think I have played it a bit, and it wasn't I wasn't enjoying playing with you. It's that I wasn't enjoying playing the game. But I do feel like if, for instance, we played something like Foundry or something like that, and we all went and did our own things, that wouldn't be so bad. I know Shadow also mentioned about playing Foundry, like in the multiplayer thing, and I was like, I kind of want to play it single player for myself. But there's no reason why I couldn't have both. Do a not community server, but a community server sort of, I suppose. That's not the right term. You know, run a server so we can play on it together, or when people are online and other people aren't offline, the server's still running, so we can do that. Yeah. So just divide up the tasks with each other and just go, okay, so what do you want to do? Well, I'm going to go, obviously you need to build the starter factory to get the scanner working, and then go, right, well, I'm going to go off and you could even literally start the game and all just split up and build your own factories and just do your own thing. Just go wherever you want to go on the map and build your own thing. And then when you get trains unlocked, connect it all together. It might be an idea to do when trains come along and are a bit more stable, because I feel like that would definitely add more to it. So, yeah. Wing. Right. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get probably more conveyor belts and flooring going. Well, not flooring really, but conveyor belts going. I need to automate the loaders and things, but I do want to automate the loaders. Not here from here. I enjoyed the Star Upload. It was collect food. Yeah. You ran off and dealt with things and stuff there, and then I was building the factory, and Knuckle went off and built his part of the factory and did the stuff like that, and then, you know, and whenever we went to explore somewhere mega, we went out together to do it, which is fun. Oh yeah, conveyors have built-in filters now, don't they? I forgot about that. Conveyors finally have built-in filters, so you can have sushi belts, which I never do. I hate sushi belts. Yeah. Panel the community server game. Don't we had a wall panel in those factories? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, well, you have tasks. You know, okay, so who wants to go and make whatever factory? We need a factory doing, doing something, and need a factory doing this, or a power grid with all the power lines going. So someone goes and builds the power grid and upgrades that, and but of course it could be that the first person that built the power grid, somebody else could go and upgrade it later because that other person's doing something else, or that sort of thing. So yeah, downside run the server though, you get to a point where it's basically infinite research and building. Some people might want to progress through the tech trees. They play along to understand. So you can still say, like, I could have a server running and just go, we're going to play at these times, but if somebody's like not well or something, then they could take a day off and we could carry on doing other things, and they could come in at other times to do stuff and you know, just tidy some things up and things. You'd have to restrain yourself to not go on the server and build, and jump ahead. So, but you know, that's it. It's like I mean, Hightail's not really a good example of that because Hightail are all doing our own thing, you know, but yeah, people have got other things going on with it, so. It would just be nice to not be dependent on necessarily one person being around, because if that one person is hosting the game and they're not around, then nobody can play at that time, and you might schedule a stream for it and viewers are expecting it. So yeah, you just go, well, if somebody's not around, we'll carry on doing what we're doing and just jump on and build a factory. You in Foundry as well, you very much could all build your own factory doing your own things. You just sell more to the galactic market. It's simple as that. You just you know, oh wow, I've built a I've built a transport bot building. This font is still really small, really small. But there's no reason why somebody else couldn't build it as well, and you just sell more of them. It's not, you know, it's not. It doesn't particularly matter if you've got a factory doing it. You just do that. But it would be nice if you go. So we'll split the bots up. Obviously, I can't see all the bots, so I don't have them all unlocked at the moment. But there are 23 of them, if I remember correctly. So I think there are 23 of them. So repair the antenna. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Woohoo! So if we now go to here, we have the galactic map. Boop! Yay! We are the purple people. Excuse me. Yeah. But I think with trains coming along, you could say, well, I'm going to go off and I'm going to build the I build a factory that does conveyor belts and conveyor splitters, so I'll do that. And so you would have to do that sort of thing, and feed a massive transport facility that other people's factories could pull from. A massive mall. The other thing as well with this sort of thing, I don't know if you can upload storage. I don't think market office. No, you can't like upload conveyor belts and stuff to the marketplace, but you absolutely could use the station for like you could upload stuff to the station. And then when you're out and about in the world, you can put down a space platform and just go, can you bring me some of these, and just let them come down and grab them. So if someone's out in the world and goes, I need some more xenoferrite plates, for instance, and they're not near a train system, you can do that. But I'd want to use less of this system, although they might have changed this as well. I'm not sure if they've changed this at all, but I'd rather use less of this because this feels kind of not cheaty so much, but it's definitely kind of exploity delivering to the station and back again. So right, so how much can a ship carry? Minimum filament to keep. How much thermalite do I have? 8,000. So keep 1,000. The target amount would be 1,000 construction material. Want to use the rail network would be the better way to go with it. Absolutely. I just don't know how trains work in this game yet, so I can't really say. If it works like Factorio, where you can just go, I need a train, so you can just jump in your own personal train and drive somewhere, So you'd be like, I forgot to get xenoferrite. I will just jump in my train, go off to the xenoferrite plates, pick up some of them, come back in. That'd be great. That'd be fine. And I think it works that way. I'm not sure, but yeah, you can call trains. I'm just not sure how it works. How much can you? Minimum supply is 1,000. Okay. No commodities listed. That one. Create vehicle in order. Okay. Very active. Spaceship. Click that one. I can't remember how much you can store. 1,000 kilograms. Sales platform. No. Collective market. You. Edit. Material cannot be edited, but weight can. So this is going to have to be 100. Edit. There we go. Okay, so that's 1,000. Oh no, oops. 100. This one, we'll change to that. Boom. 1,000 kilograms. There we go. Boom. There's one ship worth. Yay, now we can go. Because if you tell the ships to grab too much than they can store, they won't ever leave. So yeah. Oh yeah, a massive rail network. That's what I want. That's my envisionment for this. My envisionment for this playthrough is going to be that, because, as I said, I've set the resources to be so few and far between. As you can see on the map, I can't see another xenoferrite or Tekkum on the map at the moment. So when these ones run out, I need to go find more. So yeah. BB!
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
Okay.
Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look. Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay. Indeed, I do wonder about the universe, but let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Yes, I agree. Right. Yeah. Right. This way. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's market. Yep, we've done that. So station upgrades. We've got the hull done. General repairs are running now. That's cool. For some reason, the market office. I thought the market office opened the Galactic Market. I guess it doesn't. What does the market office do then? The market office says trade goods with the market. I'm doing that. I am trading goods with the market right now, and I don't have the office yet. So I guess we're going to file the paperwork later. Yeah, we'll let the firework there. We'll let the we'll make the we'll do the paperwork later. It's fine. We'll do the paperwork later. Yeah, no worries. All right. Okay. So, what is next? What is next? What do we want to do? Do I want to start looking at actually building some of my little factories in places? Let's run around with our little scanner and have a look, see what we can find. But before I do that, I need more coffee in order to stay awake and do the things. So I'm going to go and do that. Boop. Yay. There is the BB. The wonderful BB. Follow the BB. I will be right back. I'm lost. Where am I? Ah, here I am. Hello. I'm back. Right. Okay, guys, don't have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Right, let's go and have a scanny round to see whether we can find any more new things, shall we? Oop. Let's go across the water. There. Oh, thank you very, very much. I need to update mine, actually. I haven't changed that in a long, long time. Should probably do that. Definitely streaming with more people and doing different things now. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bing. There's a vein there of some description. Oh, there's something under the water there. Probably a mine shaft. Yep. There needs to be a way to turn them down. Need more map generation options. Yeah, the way to change some biomes and do some other things as well would be quite cool. Not particularly looking for that. Oh, it's much easier to climb mountains now with that. The double jump is awesome. Doing, doing, doing. Create 10,000 building blocks. Oh, scan. Oh, something over there. Don't know what that is. That's a mine shaft. There is a vein there. I do not know why that has not popped up on the scanner. Boing, boing, wait. Hey, give me that. Probably. I completely forgot about the auto run. There's a fox. Or is it a red panda? I think they're supposed to be red pandas, those ones. No, it's a red raccoon. Oh no, now I've got the double jump. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can jump up enough to do it. The range of the drill could be nicer. Maybe the range of the drill being increased by a little tiny bit. Not dramatic, I'm not mad, but it would be nice to be able to look up and mine 3 blocks rather than 2. Oh, it's a mine shaft, that's a mine shaft. Mineshaft, mineshaft, mineshaft. There's so many of these. They need to be toned down, seriously. Or a setting that we can turn them down with. I don't know what's going to be. Is mineral rock, probably? Is oleumite there? There might be oleumite under the surface as well, actually. Oop. Yeah. 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 Oop. Oh, look. I'm not going in the cave. We'll just grab the stuff from the surface. Oh, more there. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Oh. If I was playing Hightail, I could have made that jump. Oh. Scan. Still don't see any xenoferrite or Tekken. Yeah, I mean, the one we found on the last stream, once we got down into it, it's like, hang on a minute, that's really a deep cavern. You could kind of build a factory inside it, almost. Is there a vein there? Or is that a mineshaft? That's a mineshaft. And it's on the other game we found at least 2 more xenoferrite. This one, I'm finding nothing. Not a sausage. Boing. Boing. Dunk. Boing. Wee. Boop. Especially love that if you jump and just tap the corner of a block as you're going up, it shoots you up further than just 2 blocks. So you can do mountain climbing very much easier. Because I'm definitely leaping more than 2 blocks. Look, another cave. Nice. Well, this ancient civilization doesn't want to come back and get their stuff back. Nope, still nothing on the scanner. Well, it's okay. We've got plenty of ore at the moment. But I don't think I can get to vein mining on just the ore we start with. I also need to do a pen of every creature. Should do that this time around. Get a pen, get at least one of every creature. Yay, complete the space station. Woot. We'll leave that one. Oh. Looks like the desert. Be careful. Sandworms might come and get me. Well, it's okay, because at least this time, yes, we know there's no ore around, but we have plenty of ore at our base right now. I'm not throwing anything away, so I'm not wasting anything. Hey, ignium there. Right, okay. I have zigged when I should have zagged. I thought I was running up this side. Oops, I was running the wrong way. That's okay though, it doesn't matter. Let's swim up the river. Oh no, I'm sinking. It's almost like I'm made of metal. Do 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 do. And we're doing some research and things anyway, so it's not that the factory's doing nothing right now. Could be making conveyor belts and stuff. It is making conveyor belts for us. Armadillos. Crunchy on the outside, smooth on the inside. Bum ba bum. More armadillos. Scan. I think I'll be able to do all the upgrades for the Xeno scanner by the time I get back. Nah. Boing, ba-boing.
Thank you for the 5 long months of subscribing, Shadow BP92. Hey HH, just dropping by.
Shadow, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today, and I hope your work wasn't awful. Was you on the server tonight doing some hightail? Going to be alternating between this and hightail, I think, for a couple of weeks. Turtle. Wing. Wing. entire house no longer exists? Are you moving somewhere? Oh, that's right. Yay. Just rebuilding. Ah, okay. Well, our adventures have found one ore. Nice. Do 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 do. The Wombles of Wimbledon. Loop. More woody ground. Oh. Loop. Well, I've got the front of my house built and a fireplace, a really funky looking fireplace. So random ice biome, strange. Okay, so we found a bit of ignium, a bit of xenoferrite. There's more xenoferrite there. Reachable. That one's reachable. Once again, no new techum. No new techum. City techum doesn't want to play with us. We might have to try and make our way to vein mining quickly. But no, I will be on the. I will be back on Hightail tomorrow evening. Yeah, so I'm going to sort of alternate between Hightail and Foundry, other than Fridays when we do WoW, and Sundays where I'm doing Little Witch, because I still want to play loads of that. So many games that I've played. Let's scan the thing down here. I mean, most of these are holes in the ground. That's probably mineral. That's probably mineral, because you always get mineral near your base as well. There's olimite there. There might be olimite as well. But, yeah, I'm surprised I came all the way down here. I don't even see anything like on the... I know not on the surface doesn't really matter, but... I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get the scanner. Well, the scanner's a long way off. No, not as far off as vein mining, but yeah. We need to kind of, I think, more work on the factory. So really not quite sure what's going on with the shadows. Work more on the factory than on the selling of stuff. I think like we might just get the get more of this first robot being done and just leave it at that. And yeah. But yeah, so it's before Teluxite. Robot workstations, that's new. High voltage power, it's after that. Could be around this tier here somewhere, I would think. Robot Station 2, modular storage, long range scanner is there. Yeah. Awkward, not impossible. What do we need for it? Double click it. Boom. So we need all this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. The biggest problem is I don't know I don't know how much Tekken we have. So yeah, what's about the power? I'm not too fussed about. Power's right. Power's right. We can burn a generator. The power. It's fine. It's fine. I remember I watched somebody and they figured out that the burner generators are better than the water generators. It's better to have these running, put them onto ignium fuel, even though they're 80% compared to the water generators, which take up vastly more space. These take up less space. So I might go with that on this playthrough. We might go with that until they add nuclear power to the game. I'm still waiting for. We could do those augmented with solar panels. Because I am using the day and night cycle. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, boop, boop, boop. So we have a goal in mind. We want to get to the scanner, which unfortunately doesn't stay in the list when I click it, which is very annoying. So here, one-way scanner. So we have to, yeah, let's enqueue that. And then steel. Pipes. Or basic oligomite requires Science Pack 3, and Science Pack 3 requires all this stuff. So, take it. Okay. However, I might actually be hurting myself by doing this. So let's cancel this for the moment. Okay. And let's just do what we're doing here. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Enjoy. Yeah, office furniture we're on, so let's just carry on going across the things at the moment, because if I focus down onto something, we do kind of want to do it, but I might. We'll finish this row and then we'll focus down it. That's what we'll do. So we'll finish that row there, and then we want to get to Science Pack 3, so we'll do this one. So, yeah. So that means explosives, steel. Go around in circles, I know. Pipes. And mineral rock scanning. So go on, do that. There you go. Awesome. Okay. We get Science Pack 3s and then we'll do that. So let's have a look at rebuilding the factory then. Let's put some stuff into the scanner. Yep. Oop. So get faster crafting speed, not too fast about that. Personal excavation drones. Yeah. Bloop. How much do I have? 54. I need that's there. So increase the count to speed. Let's increase the count. But now I need to make that weapon, don't I? Not what happened. We have tier 2 belts. Excellent. Some lights going on here. Office decoration. Need that. And what else is in here? Ah, the large container. There we go. Right, so we want to make one of these. Do. Boing. Okay, so the idea, as I said, was going to be this is the starter factory, and then we're going to have to choose somewhere that does our xenoferrite plates and somewhere that does our Tekken plates, and then connect them together. I want them to be a distance apart from each other so that we're not cramming everything into one place. However, I really don't mind doing that right now because we can move them when we get blast furnaces, and that's when we'll pick a proper location for them. So this factory does need to be torn down and changed because it's awful as it currently is. Okay, Elaine, have a good sleep. Go and rest up and start again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day, a new dawn, infinite horizons. Yay. All those things. All the things. Right, so let's get ourselves a personal. Didn't put that down there. Boop. Block, add areas. So I want to. So I'm going to run the belts that way, and then have the xenoferrite over there run that way as well. Although I kind of want to bring the belts together for a but so they should probably go into the center and then run down the center line, shouldn't they? That would make a lot more sense. Let's probably do that. So let's oh, I've completely forgotten how this thing works. Go, my beautiful drones, go! Ha ha ha! Fly, my pretties. They're a lot quicker than I remember them being. And I can even make them faster if I go get some more drone. What do we need? Was it 30? We need 6 more. Let me see if I can find 6 more Xeno scraps. Anyone around? Over there. And we can speed them up, because that will absolutely positively make things better for us. Yoink. Need 30. Oh, missed it. Oh, past it. Doop. Bump up. Bump bump. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave. No. Oh, I missed how much we got now. 30. Go. Return. Return to sender. Go, 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 go. I keep turning that off because if I don't and I see it in the top corner, I want to go for them. I'm like, oh, it's just over here. We'll just go. No, stop that. That's distracting. this away. Increase the drone speed. Go, go, go. Excavation drone speed. Go, 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 go. I need to find a crystal, so I'll have to go out of the world to find a crystal. We'll do that soon. Right, okay. So what I want to do is... Yay, nice. This. And I want to put a container, but I want to put a bigger container. Can I make them? I need steel. No. No, we cannot. Okay. Yeah, steel. Oh, I forgot about that. Can I steal this container? I think so. I think I have the inventory space. Yes, I do. Okay, so let's put this guy down here. This. Let's cut off you. Drones could be good. Yeah, the drones, they look pretty quick as well. And the upgrades were not that bad to get. What is it? What, about probably an hour's work of running around? So, yeah. Right. Boop. Oh, no, I want to... actually, I want to disconnect you, don't I? So, output. Let's pick you up. They have definitely come a long way, the little drones. Forwards. Thank you. I was pressing every button but the right one. Stop. That one. Okay, you're going to shut down the science. That's fine. We're going to rebuild. We are rebuilding everything right now. That is the plan. I think I'm pressing Q to clear my inventory, which is something you do in another game. Okay. So, is our blokey going? Yep, you're going. You take 10 minutes and you come back with only 100 at a time. So if I use more than 100, yeah, we suffer. That's okay. Station upgrades. Let's upgrade the repair drone bay. What's 150? It's okay. We'll get 100 back in 10 minutes and then we'll finish that. That'll be fine. Okay. Didn't tell you how long it's going to take. Creative time 10 minutes. The ship will be back in 9 minutes. So, yeah, that works. Okay. Oop. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're going to tear this all down. You made loads of flooring, which is fine. I want the flooring, so you ain't for that. This is done. This is going to have shut down now, isn't it? Here, have whatever I've got in my inventory. Go. Not that you need it, actually. Not that you need it. You're not the one that needs it. I bet you're the one that wants it, aren't you? Yes, so you have the plates. Yeah, cool. Right. So get rid of this. Oop. And this, the boat's going to come out of here and then go that way to 00. So to here. Oop. And then they'll turn that way and go that way, and then do that, and then the factory will be built. I don't know where. One side, the other side. Haven't decided yet. So this will come in and build the factory that side of it, or the factory we're currently building. So it'll build like some generic stuff, and then later we'll start moving things around when we get things going there. So it'll do, you know, a much better way of science packs and other bits and pieces. Maybe just science packs realistically would make it Make it make science packs. That would make a lot of sense. What do we need for steel? We haven't got steel yet. Xenoferrite and ignium. We have ignium here, xenoferrite here. We have more xenoferrite there as well. If I was mining force level 1, where would mining force level 1 be? Yeah? Yes. Odd enough, behind green giants. Okay. So I need to do steel with the xenoferrite that we have here. That's fine. I think what we can do is run it through like this and then run it back and have steel after the xenoferrite. So everything could be slow, but it'll kind of be the best way I can think of doing it. So let's plan for this, can't we? Oh, hang on. No, to make steel, I can't do it in these furnaces, can I? Or can I? What do I need for steel? Damn it. Xenoferrite ignium ore blend is made in a crusher. We unlock the crusher there, so I can't do it until I get the crusher. Okay. And you're no longer working because the science has stopped. Because we have no red science coming in. Well, we have some red science coming in. Why are you not working? You are working. You're just very, very slow. Okay, that's okay then. Right. Right. Can I ask you to ship out everything? Come on. Okay, you're going to come out here and go along there. Oop. In a moment, you're going to come along here. This to be all the way along. Oh, it still does that silly thing of, hey, you're trying to build longer than the actual thing is, so we say no, except when you do it with a conveyor belt, and then it says yes. It's strange. Right, and then we'll have another belt here. This one would be for the xenoferrite, which is there. Okie dokie. Then we'll have another one that comes in after that, and that'll be steel, which sits next to this one here. So let's make this It doesn't really matter. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. You will go up to here. Get that one up there. Beautiful, beautiful. How are we doing for this here? So let me yoink all those. Yoink all those. Dump. Dump. Hey, pick it all up. Hey, nice. Except you've got no power now, so let's connect you to the power grid again. Boom. Okay. Dump. 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 There we go. Cool. You've got hundreds in you. We've also got loads of loads of science pack on us at the moment as well. That's fine. Okay. Don't need those anymore. Let's get rid of those. They can go live in a box. With the biomass as well. And stone might be useful. Keep that. Okay. Right. Oh. Yeah. We need to unlock steel before I can figure out where the steel will be, because we need to take this and xenoferrite, which is up there. Can I move my power? This way. Two. Yes, indeed you do. There's back. Thank you. And nothing there. Okay. Input. Then turn down this way, like this. You turn this way and turn down there, like this. Okay. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Nice, nice, nice. That will let us get steel going. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We'll just let this sit here for the moment, doing its thing. It's fine. Have some more science packs. What I want to do actually is I want to split these. I don't remember how to split stacks. Shift right click. Oh. I was doing that last time. That is weird. Okay, so I wasn't doing my inventory, I was doing it in a machine. Right. So if I bring this down to 40, boom, like that, we can then dump 60 in there, we can then dump 60 in there, and then I can just dump the extra blue ones in there like that. There we go, and you will evenly burble away. Burble, burble, burble. This may need to come actually this side, but we can do that and just raise over the top, and yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Hey, the drone bay has been done. Yay. Okay, so yep. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It might be awkward to build tunnels with them, but yeah, those robots are awesome. They've done a good job with those. Not done a good job with the whole consistency on when you drag outside of a block. But hey ho. Right. So I want to I'm going to fill in this whole area here. Oop. And then I'm going to dig that whole area out so we can put in machines over here. Well, not the whole area, but some of the area. So science. Science is the first place we're going to want. Okay, so we want to have Tekken run into it, this run into it, and we want steel run into it, because doesn't green science packs require steel? Advanced machine parts, concrete, and thermalite bars. Right, science pack 3s are a lot. They're a lot. Okay. Okay. But advanced machine parts are indeed steel. So, yeah. So we're going to build a mini bus here, mini factory to run our science. And also, I probably want to have things like making building blocks, making conveyor belts. Right, let's get that going. So this one's conveyor belt mark 1s. This one's conveyor slope mark 1s. And you want conveyor belts, don't you? Yes, okay. So I made a mistake last time with the way I did these. With the way I built the system. So I need to build it in a different way this time. Okay. Okay, so first and foremost, 1, 2, 3, let's do this. Would you do a 18 by 18 area, please? Go, drones, go! I think so long as you keep pressing into where the closest ones are, they mine really quickly. They take a while to do a big area, but if you're not particularly fussed about the area, you know, if you're not, if you're like, well, I want you to clear that area out, but do whatever, you could set them going and then just start building things and they'll just go and do their thing. So, you know. Oop. Oop. Right, so first things first. Power. And let me put this down on my action bar over here. Right, so I want to build This wants to do conveyor belts, which requires xenoferro plates and machine parts. So I need to make machine parts, and then I need to figure out the ratios of things, don't I? So, you make 40 a minute. These want 20 a minute, so you can run 2. Okay, so if I went like this, you're going to be machine parts, xenoferro plates, xenoferro plates, xenoferro plates, everything's xenoferro plates. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right. Okay. You change your recipe to be machine parts. So, I just need the xenoferro plates to come up here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What have I done here? What have I done here? Already got things wrong. Haven't I? Yep. Already got things wrong. You need to be way further over for me to get the belt in there. So what if we, oh, do you know what, let's do this instead. Do 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 do. Oop. Kind of awkward to get over, but not impossible. Okay, so here, there. Splitter. Splitter goes forward, splitter comes this way, goes down to there. Output, input, 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 input. Okay. Cool. What does Mark 2 require? Machine parts and electronic components. Okay. Right. So that's fine. And then you want conveyor and machine parts, but you make 40, and you want 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. So that's not going to work there. So okay. So I need to extend this out and make another machine part factory here, which is going to be for the other conveyors. How many do you make a minute? 40. That's plenty of fun. How many do you want a minute if I was to make you a... You want... Oh, you want 80. Oh, that's not very friendly. That's not very friendly. Okay. Well, you're not getting it. You're not getting 80. Sorry. So we need to put in another one here. Doopy doopy doop. A doopy 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 doop. And you want to be 3 away. Of course you do. And you need to be doing the angle ones like that. You get that from there, and then we need to go even further because you need another machine part 1 on the end. Come on, drones, do your thing. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. And then we need one of those. Right at the end like that. You got to here. You want to have a intake. Yep. And you want to have a intake and output. Output and an intake. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, excellent, excellent. Right, then we want to put in 2 chests. But they need to kind of be buffer chests, so there. And at the front here. You need to go over one, otherwise we can't output. Nope. That. So you will output. And oh, hold on. No. Hang on. So you're going to output, but what I want is I want to have a chest here that also outputs. Priority output, so I can dump all the Mark II stuff into it and it will output onto the belt that will be a conveyor belt here. So I might have to move the output for this guy to be more in the center. Belt that goes up and along like this. You would output onto it, and then we have a box which sits there. And also has an output there, which outputs onto it, and wherever the first one on the line is the one that gets priority. And then you will take all of the Mark 1 slopes to make Mark 2 slopes. But I need to make Mark 2 slopes first. So yeah, and I want this exact same build down there. Okay, so output there. Like so. Copy that. Paste it there. Copy that. Paste it there. Okay. Not my belt's coming across. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's wrong with you? Are you running? Are you running? Oh dear, sneeze. You are running. Oh, you're just running evenly. So yeah, that's fine. So you're running to that one. You're running to that one. You're running to that one. Job done. Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What does these require? These do require conveyor belts as well. Yeah. Yes, I will want them, but later, not right now. Okay. Right, so then we come over to here and we start the whole process again for Mark 2. But you want conveyor belt Mark 1's machine parts. Only 4 machine parts, which means I can't do 2, although I do want the assembler Mark 2s for this, so yeah. So I can do the same sort of thing. I can do one in here, but I don't think the Mark 2 ones, no, they want the Mark 1 sloped, they don't want conveyor belts. So we don't need this one making another group of conveyor belts for us. So let's copy this guy and bring him up to there. You're doing machine parts. You need access to the iron sheets, which I might just split from this again and run down. But it could run down, you know, it can't really run down the inside because that's in the way, so it can run down the outside. No, it could run down the inside. I just need to move these over. That's what we'll do. This needs to go up. So we're going to have another conveyor belt that runs along here, like this, which is for machine parts. Okay. There. Input. Bump. Okay. We have another machine like you, which sits here. And this is going to make machine conveyor belts Mark 2. But you need electronic components. So that's going to have to sit next to you here. Yeah. How did you need? 24. Right. Get rid of you. Let's put you in here. That's not going to work. It is. Where is it? No, it's not going to work. Let's get you into that machine. It's not super pretty, but it'll work. Right. And then we do the same for this one. So we put you there. You'll be making conveyor slope Mark 2s. And then you do the same thing. So you come out, along, down, down. And do that. And you want to have a intake like that. Okay. And you need machine parts and electronic components. Okie dokie. So, copy that. Put that in there. Conform. Okay. Intake. Output. Conveyor. Oop. Very much need Mark II parts for this. That's fine. We're working on them right now. Right here, working on them. So, yeah. The drones do have a limit distance, which makes sense. So. Come on, guys. Go. Go, 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 go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Doesn't need to be that big, but yeah, it's fine. So unilateral components and unilateral components. So let's get another assembler and we'll make it 3 distance between them like that. And then put how many electronic components do you need? 24. And you would make 20. And you want 48. Oh. Right, okay. It's fine. We'll do this. The plumber tool has been unlocked. Nice. You are wire. Okay. So you. Let's do that. And then this. That. And then that. You want to prioritize from that side. Yep. So input. Input. Whoop. Output. Output. Input. Input. Input, input. Then you are going to be output, 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 output. Okay. And then the second line comes along to here. There. So split it here. I want a line going there. A line going here. That. And you split evenly. Okay. And then we want to have input, input, input. You are asking for 40 Techum, and 40 says 80 Techum, and you're asking for there's 160. That is the full belt. That is the full belt we're asking for here. Right. And you are after 20, 60, 80, 120, 160, which is the full belt, 200, and we're not making 200. No, we're not. The belt does not make 200. It's not fast enough. So, yeah, okay. And this is conveyor belts, and this is slopes. Now, the biggest problem is you're here and I can't get you out. Yes, I can. I get you out in the front. That's kind of awkward. Didn't really think about expanding this one. B should have been this side, so that was on the end. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Right, take that out, take that out. Right, we've got the crusher. Hey! Wesley's here. Explosives! Yeah. Everyone's favourite thing. Just managed to get rid of the yellow dots on them, that's all. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, this one. Door. Well, it's too shallow. Good evening. Yeah, kaboom. Yay. Wonder if someone's modded Hideout to have creepers in there. That'd be cool. Except we've got to call them boomers because there's boom shrooms. There's boom shrooms in the game, so you've got to call them boomers. Right. Yeah, I need to output you into a box. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh god, how do I do that? There's no space for it. Put it in the box behind. Put it over here. Yeah. Yes, there are shape charges. Oh, I put that. Yoink. Yep, there are shape charges and other such wonders. And I think we'll do the same for you. We'll grab the box, put the box there. So, yeah. And then have an output and an input. Just do that. Yeah, there are shape charges. We've got explosives here. I don't have them here, but I did play with them in the previous testing thing. So you can put them down and have them. You can put them on the surface and have them just blow down. So you can carve out things much easier. The mining drones are nice. I've enjoyed the mining drones a lot. Don't know where the drill stuff is. Also, that's new. Operator bot, that's new. Don't know who that is. Haven't seen the operator bot before. That's a new bot. So yeah. Cool. Right, there you go. Nice. And then you're filling up with conveyor belt Mark IIs. Beautiful. Yeah. And I can dump all of those in there. There we go. Cool. Okay, and I need to upgrade the Xeno line to be... Do I need to upgrade the Xeno line? Why do I not need to upgrade the Xenoferrite? Didn't I figure out this needs 160? 200 even? Why is it not running at 200? What's happening here? Ah, is it? You want 40? 60? 100? 120? 160. That's a full belt. 160, that's a full belt. And then we've got 200. So yeah, we're asking for more than a belt's worth. Why is the belt struggling? I'm confused. I am very confused. Yeah. Do the mining drones actually dig out the surrounded it too? Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the mining drones in action. Hold on. So let me set it to, so you hold right click and you can go single block. So you just go click, meow, done. You have floor, so it's a flat, or you have a box shape. Let's dig out a big. Let's come here, dig out this here. Let's do click and hold, draggy drag, like this, and then set it to everyone. Let go, and then go up. Boom. They're highlighted blue. You walk somewhere near them, and your drones will go meow. Of course, the closer you stand to it, the better it goes. Could be very good for. You could tunnel with the drill, like just a too high tunnel, like a long distance, and then use the mining tool to mark it as a 3x3, and then walk backwards and just let them go. They do slow down the further you get away, obviously, because they've got long distance to travel, so it starts going slower. So, but if you travel quite close to them and push through, they dig relatively slow. If you're right next door to it, they dig relatively fast. They are very, very good. Much better than the drill. But the drill now, you can upgrade to have this. This is built into the game. So the drill has got a 2x2 and a 3x3. So, yeah. I kind of want to... I'm going to let this buffer up a little bit here. And where was the nearest mountain? That way. So... Let me do this and then do that and have auto climb enabled so I can just drink my coffee whilst he walks. Yep, and I mean the reason I've started this one is because trains are on the horizon. Trains are coming soon. So, boom. So yeah, you pick up this stuff. You pick up the Xeno scrap, and you put it into a new machine, and that gives you upgrades for your character. You also get double jump, so I can jump, which means, oh no, that's too high. I can't jump too high. Jump. And I'm up the mountain. Fantastic. Right, okay. So, what I wanted to do was I mean, obviously, you got 3x3. I haven't unlocked it yet, but I was wondering whether. Yeah, you get. They're called rocket boots. So yeah. But I just wonder if you could dig through the mountain like this. And then go, oh, actually, I would really rather this be a 3x3 tunnel. That would be so much better. But let me dig through till we hit some stone. If we hit some stone in here. Do we hit any stone in here? I was expecting stone to be sooner than this, but it's not right now, so... Aha, stone. There we go. Boom. So then you go, oh, but I'd really rather this be a 3x3 tunnel. So if I dig up there, grab the mining tool, set it to block mode, I click and hold, and then I just walk all the way back down the end of the tunnel. Like that. Let go down to click. Obviously, if you've got the 3x3 drill, it would probably be quicker with the 3x3 drill, but could you imagine going, well, I want to build a giant room. You just dig out to one corner and the other corner, and you just drag the drill machine between the room, and then just stand in the centre of the room and let the drones do it. You just go, well, I'll go make coffee now, and come back 2 minutes later and done. Much quicker than mining it yourself. Boop. There you go. Job done. Nice. And of course you got the 2x2 thread. Yep. So yeah. Yeah, I could go, well actually I want this to now be, I want a room in here somewhere. So let's go, let's just arbitrarily go here. I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6, let's go 7. Let's go 7 here. And then I'll go over here, and if we go 7 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then we'll go up a little bit. And of course, I can't drill because I can't reach that bit now, but that's okay. I'll just get this machine to a single block and go click, click, click. What is this now? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're 7 by 7. Switch back into this mode here, click, draggy drag, draggy drag, drag, draggy drag, drag. Gotta look up because unfortunately it's kind of, you can see at the top of the screen where it says 16 by 18, so I know that's correct, and then drag down to the height I want to drag down to, so there, click. I'm just going to stand here for a moment. Drink my coffee, which has now run out, unfortunately. Oh. Yep, just stand here there. These are upgraded as far as I can on the first tier of Xeno scrap. I don't know about Xeno crystals because I haven't found any yet, but they're pretty quick. I mean, they're not killing the world, but you know. And then of course you can go, well, actually, let's go over to this corner here. Let's get them to dig out this corner here. Oh, looks like I misjudged it and I actually made the building one bigger than I wanted it to be. Oh no. I don't know what happens when your inventory gets full. Don't have a clue. Let's find out. Yeah, so when they hit 1,000 on that one there, we'll find out what happens. Let's wander over to here now and just speed them up a bit. Go meow. Should be 3,000 dirt. Yeah, should be 3,000 dirt. So yeah, so they're not like setting the world on fire quick, but they reach further than you do. So you could dig out the ground floor and then go, well, I want to make the roof taller. Set them up like this whilst you're putting machines in and building floor and doing bits and pieces, and they're just doing their thing in the background, and you can be running around building stuff and doing bits and pieces. And yeah. Inventory full. Drones cannot unload. They just stop. Yep, they just stop. Cool. Yeah. Also, this as well, you can have the builders, the cargo ships, the builder ships. They can use you can mark this as an area, and then the builder ship can come along and grab it and take it back to the base. So you can turn with this. You can turn your personal drones off. You can press R, turn them on and off. So you can turn them off, set an area, and then the builder ship will come and do it instead of your personal drones, which is quite cool. Right, let's sort my inventory and get some space, and then let them go. Yeah. Obviously, the closer you are, the better they work. So yeah, it's nice. It's a nice addition. It's a very nice addition. Of course, I can help the drones as well. I can mine this at the same time as they are doing their thing. So, you know. Yeah, there we go. Probably the best way of doing that would be to mine out the lower floor yourself and then set the roof up like this. Just dig up to wherever you want to go to and then set the roof up. So you could be working in here, putting the floor in, putting some machines in, doing bits and pieces, and then drilling the floor out, the roof out for you. But yeah. And there's a mine shaft here, which I didn't actually realise, but doesn't matter. I just wanted to dig into a mountain. So yeah, you just, yeah. I don't know where you see the speed of them at all. Probably in the Xeno area. Start dragging the floor XY area, then release, produce the next step. Hold Alt to snap the selection to the outer block. Ah, so you can start on the surface night as well, which is what I should have done over there. You know, at the bottom. So, plus with this thing, you can see really far as well, so you can drill out stuff from quite a distance away, which certainly beats the drills 2 blocks away from you. But yeah. Yeah, I like them. They do have a range as well. Like if I stand over here, they probably won't be able to reach that range, that corner over there. So you have to be somewhat nearby, but And I do believe there is 3 speed upgrades for them, I think. And there's also more drones you can get. We've got a speed 1 and drone 1. I think there's speed 2 and speed 3. We'll see what sort of range they run out at. There you go. That's the range of them. So what's that? Let's see here. So R. So we're stood in the corner here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can reach. Probably a bit more on the ground floor, but yeah, not so bad. Yeah, I think that they can mine anything you can mine, so they can't mine through stuff that you haven't upgraded to. So you would just have to dig down to the bottom corner of it, so you can start the dig and then go out. Although you might be able to do a build with it. Do I have any ore that I want to uncover? Not really, not at the moment. Maybe the ignium over there. And did I find the yeah, no, I don't believe they can mine through the hardened stuff. So I think they have to be the same level as you. Go, my pretties, go! There you go. So, what was that? Even with the stopping to test the inventory thing, other bits and pieces, what was that? 10 minutes? If that? So probably 5-6 minutes, because we stopped to test it and do some bits and pieces. So yeah. So there you go. A big room that is turn my drones off. So that is 16 by 18 by 7. 5-6 minutes work. Probably could have been more efficient if I'd have stood in the right place at the time, but yeah. But the beauty of that is that you could mine that out, stood in the center here, and pretty much 90% of it would have been done. And then you could go and make a cup of coffee, go and make a sandwich. You could walk away for a moment. You could let the drones do it whilst you're in here looking at something else or checking this out. Or I said, building the floor or something. It's multitasking, so yeah. I like it. I like the drone. They've done a nice change to them whatsoever. They've done a very nice change completely for them, so yeah. As I said, you can set areas, so you could set an entire mountain essentially to be cleared. We could clear down that mountain area there, and if we had the builder ship, it would come and do it. So we could set it, go off and do something else, and come back and it'd be flat. Plus, there's the quarry, and I haven't played with the quarry yet. That would be something I want to have a bit of fun with as well. So, boing, boing. Okay, right. So, on that note, let's get back to the factory, which should now have produced enough bits and pieces. Yep, boink. Put those in there. Boink. Put those in there. I don't have the Mark II balances yet, but that's because I haven't actually researched the Mark II balances yet. I don't know where the Mark II balances are. We'll probably look at researching them as well. I've assumed they'd be here. For some reason they're over there. Why is the... Why are the Mark 1 balancers on the right hand side and the Mark 2s on the left hand side? Why are they not there? Why are the balancers not right there? Mark 3's here, Mark 4's here. Where's the Mark 2 not there? That's so strange. Yeah, it's just such a weird... Yeah. Anyway, right, so, yes, I want to upgrade... Well, I think I want to upgrade this belt, but this belt doesn't look like it's struggling, and that doesn't make any sense to me, because the Mark 1 belts are 160 items per minute, and we're using 200. Mind you, you're not running, so we're using 180? Alright. Oh no, we're probably using less than 180 because you're full as well. But you're only running at half speed. So we're only using 20 from 60, so we're using 180. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. BB! BB! Talk to me, BB.
Construction drone bay now operational, we should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
Yeah. View info page. Oh, I haven't viewed the info page. Sorry, I didn't read the instructions.
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
Yep.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Don't think I want to, though. I really don't think I want to. Although I do need to run them because they're the only...
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting. We can charge higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route. If you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
Okay. Upgrade the range. Set a robot on a foreign planet. Boilers, steam turbines. So my plan was going to be that I was going to stick to those. And like when we go to our satellite factories and places, put these in with maybe like a bit of solar panel, solar with it, and a couple of batteries. Solar can do high voltage kind of, because some things require high voltage, like the blast furnaces and stuff. Most machines are low voltage. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright if I stick with those. And we just rely on a bit of solar panel for the high voltage stuff and put enough batteries in. And this time count the batteries correctly, unlike what I did last time when I was like, yes, I need 144 batteries and solar panels. No, I did not need 144 of them. I needed 1/4 of that because you messed up. So yeah, the thing with steam is it requires the piping network, it requires the steam turbines, it requires the boilers, it requires so much more setup than just them. And they are, yes, they're not as efficient. They're 80%, so we're losing 20% power. But they can still take ignium fuel rods, so we can just make them and dump them into these. And I'm going to build factories in several places. So the idea of this playthrough is going to be, I've got a little factory to start with here. which is just a starter factory to get things going. But when we want to expand properly, I'm going to go and build a factory like over here, and then make sure I'm 500 blocks away and build one over here. And that's going to do one product, and that's going to do another product, and then we'll take them all up with trains when we go to trains. That's the idea. Running a power grid between them all is going to be a pain, and some places might not have water nearby. You know, say we put a factory up here in the mountain, the water's quite far away. So I could just train in the ignium fuel rods and run them straight into these guys, and it'd be fine. With a bit of solar, if we ever need high voltage. Solar and batteries. I don't think you can charge batteries from the low voltage, can you? No, you can't. So, yeah. Do you want to give it a try? Because these are slap one down, give fuel, there's power. That's it. Whereas the steam turbines require so much more setup. We'll build some, because obviously BB wants some, so we'll build some for BB, because, you know, whatever BB says he gets. So, yeah. Right, so, we're going to make some steel now. Let's do some steel. Steel. Get me one of these guys and slap him there. You are going to make Xeno ferrite ignium blend. You want more Xeno ferrite than I expected. Oh. Wow. Okay. And you make 20. And then we can put that in these spoilers and make steel. But I don't know how fast they burn. I can't remember. One every 6 seconds? So that's 2 to 1, isn't it? So you can support 2 of those guys. I think. Oop. Let's I don't have any any loaders. No. Right, so you're going to take in that one and in that one. Excuse me. Here you go. Smelt. Doop. And then you're going to have that. And you want 10 per minute, and you make 20 per minute, and you output 10 per minute. Okay. Right. Okay. So yeah, so it's 2 to 1. Okay. So you output 10 per minute. How much do you output? You output 20 per minute. So I want... Dear. Oh dear, that's a lot. That is a lot of ignium. Of xenoferrite. I know we can upgrade the belts, which I'm going to do. How fast are these belts? 320. And then we can add more miners to this, which is not a problem. Because you do... Is it about 60 you do? Yeah, it's about 60. 6, 8, 12... I need 3 more miners, so let's make those. 3, 1, 2. Oh. Let's use this guy, floor mode. Go. Yep, they dig around. They dig around it, so yeah. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. So that's 360. This is a 320 belt. So yeah. Okay. Right. 8, 12, 8, 16, 24, 32. So we can support 4 of these, ignoring those. So I'm going to put 3 in. Need more xenoferrite plates. That's okay. I can steal them from apparently nowhere here. Oh, here. Huh. Let's steal them from the box. That makes sense. So there. Then I want to have 6 smelters as well. No. If I do 3 of them, that's 6, yeah. So okay. Doop. And boop and boop. Smelters will go here, and there's going to be 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And for some reason I thought I was doing this over at the Techum as well, which I'm not, obviously. Because you don't get Techum. So right, let's upgrade that one. Oh. So we have 60 still, right? Yeah, and our power grid is dead. There we go. Much better. Okay. So yeah, so that's 60 if this could all run at full speed, which I don't think it can, because although, yeah, you're all going to run at roughly 60. That's fine. You're full, so you're not outputting anything at all. But that's okay. As long as this belt stays full, it will be feeding all these guys, and then it will go around to that one there. And yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. I would very much like to get the other xenoferrite done, but I can't unlock this xenoferrite because it's I need mining force to do that. So right, okay. So let's yeah, you can come here and stop. I don't have the Mark II balancer, so I can't put that in here and then run the belt along further. That sucks a little bit, but we'll do that in a moment. So let me throw in the Mark I belts into here, and let me throw the Mark I belt there, like that. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not going to destroy the ignium because every single little piece counts. Drop it in the field. There you go. And I've got some xenoferrite as well. Drop that into that one so you can do a bit more. So yeah, only 2 of these are going to run, which means half this is going to work. So we don't have that much steel. Let's assume we got half the steel. So we've got 30 steel coming in, which is not enough. But would probably be fine. Let's upgrade you. Let's also upgrade you. Not that we need it, but I'm going to because it makes life easier for me to just dump this into here, and then we're using less resources because we have them being reprocessed. Got a recycling system going on. Yay. Sort. Okay, so I've somehow also got loads. Oh yes, still got blue science packs on me. You ran out ages ago, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, right. Let's move our science. That's the next protocol, isn't it? The science. Boop. Okay. So let's work on that. Doop, 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 doop. Let's put science in here. Yep. Boop. So I'm going to put in the research centers. This is not their final position, so I'm going to put them in here and here. And we're just doing Mach 2. We might have to get to Mach 3 science here, and then we can expand out after that. I'll go looking for the thing. I should probably get the balancers and the loaders being auto made, and then we can go out and put things in places we need to put them and do things we need to do, because everything else is being automated. Then that's fine, and then science will just have Mach 1 and 2 running here. So yeah. No blueprints in the game yet, so Sentinel something. Watch off the stream. Oh, okay. It's not more random and media stuff, is it? Right, so science pack 1s. Let's go over here. Media parity. Okay. Right, so science pack 1s need that. So you're going to do machine parts, and you create 40, and then science pack 1s will start here. You require Techum and 10, so you can do 4 of them. Yes. 2, 3, 4. I think we need more than that for these guys, but the idea would be that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I was going to bring the belts down and then turn them around and bring back again, but then I can't bring the other belts in anywhere because they're not there. Place 20 assemblers of any tier. Yay, more achievements. Woohoo. Maybe we'll move the guys up there. Yeah, let's do that. So let's remove you. Let's put in more there. Put in that there. Remove you. And your recipe to be machine parts. You need Techum, right? Yeah. And then up the back here, we will run Techum up to there. Tekken probably needs to go. No, we'll do the Science Pack Mark 2s are there. Okay. Right. You guys are going to go up there. So you can come out and do that. So you want to come this way. Yep. Okay. So Tekken. The first lot of Tekken we run up here. What do we do down here? Yeah. Jump. So the Tekken will go up here. With that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And we will then put in you guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, actually, no. You are machine parts. Okay. To how to balancer. Make. Intake, input, oh. Input, not you, that's supposed to be output. Okay, and then just go intake, intake, and then on the end we put the servers. One there and one there. You have the input and input. I'll dump that in there. I'll dump that in there. Okay, cool. Right. There we go. And then there will be another conveyor belt which comes in here, which is going to be the Mark II sites. Okay. The Mark II site has been made after this judgment here. That's fine. Let's see what we need to make Mark II sites. I has forgotten. Conveyor belts and... Well, Florence easy. Conveyor belts also easy. Oh, itchy ear. Damn headphones. Right, okay. Need to get more breathable headphones or something, but then the problem is that breathable headphones don't have the noise cancelling as much as these ones do, so I need them to be completely open so air can get through, but no sound can get through. Someone invent that. Right. So that's that. So we need a... Right, okay, so let's come down here. Grab you. Can I rotate you round and use you? Ooh, no, I can't, can I? No. Can't use the same belt. It's not that staggering it. Let's stagger it. Let's stagger it. Boop, like that. Okay, so you want to do machine parts. Oh, no, machine parts. And then you grab here, input, oink. You're going to output to the front, and then go down, and donate up, because you're going to have a thing right next to you, which is going to do the robots, which requires, which also requires. No, stop this. Make their own belts, make their own ones. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, let's do this. Boop. Boop. You are going to be... No, you were the right one. You are going to be robots. There you go. Boom. Okay, so you're going to have an input there. We then also need another one here, which is going to be not grid space, it's going to be those, which requires Techum and the rods. Okay, that's fine. And then we want to come up to like here somewhere, so the boat can come back down again. There. You are going to be Science Pack Mark 2s. Oop. Okay. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't have any more assemblers. What? What is this wizardry? Need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So you output, input. And then output. Oh dear, it's going to cut the front. Yeah, that's fine. And then you going to have input. What do you want? You want, yeah, you want Xenoferrite. You want Xenoferrite as well, and you want Techum. So you're going to go input. Intake. Nope. Intake. Output. Intake. So you go to that one. You will go up in front of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Create 10,000 belts of any tier. Woohoo! Logistics mastery. Nice. Okay, so input. Output. You gone, tree. You gone. Rock. You gone. Okay. And then you come up here. Boop. Oh, no, I can jump there now. Yay! Still need to put a platform in along the edge so I can actually see. Well, actually, see what I'll do. I'll use some of this bajillion dirt I've got. Let's, oop. Here we go. Thank you very much. Okay, so inputs 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then this one is that one. Yep, this one is that one. We need to upgrade the balancers, that's fine. Now this one, nope, I can put it under there. Okay, cool. Although that's not where I want it. No, I want it over by one, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so these are wrong. These should come down here. But we can do that. Okay, so let's move all these guys to conform to the new standard. Not that it matters, but I want to. Because I want to. Simple as that. Boop. Boop. Doop, doop. Let's upgrade all the belts as well. Why not? Oh, I don't have enough belts. No! Right, that's where Mach 1 belts go. That's not the sort. Why do I think that's the sort button? What other game has the sort button at the bottom of the thing? I don't know. Strange. It matters. Yeah. Making it look right is just as important sometimes. Right, and then I've got to go inside here to get these ones because I kind of messed up the placement of them, but that's okay. So let me upgrade all the belts in here to the yellow belts. Again, not needed, but I want to. Because I can. He says, hopefully not running out of them. Yellow belt. Yellow belt. Yellow belt. Yellow belt. I'd like a Factorio style blueprint update thing where I can just go, hey, would you upgrade all the belts in the vicinity to the next level of belt, please? Boop. 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 This is probably hurting me more than it's helping, to be honest with you. Boop. 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 Anyone else here? Mach 1? No? Any more red belts? Speak up, red belts. Speak up. Are you here? Yes. No, you're not. No, you're the balancers are Mach 1. I can't do anything about it. I don't have Mach 2 balances yet. Okay. Cool. Right. There we go. Nice. So yeah, so everything that's coming in here is being limited by this balancer anyway. So yeah, the factory's not going to run at full speed. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine. Right. Doop. One belts. Okay. Right. Click. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Might as well. Okay, so I'm going to put the Omni Analyzer back down somewhere. I think right here will do. Put a bit of a base. Let's put down our Omni Analyzer there. So put down some lights. I'm also then going to trash the rest of the lights. So destroy, which is wasting resources. Oh no, maybe. You're going to live next to the Omni Analyzer. Okay, you're surrounded by lights as well, so you're safe. You're safe here, BB. Safe. Okay, can't analyze anything. I've got 1. That's fine. Character crafting speed. That one's in caves as well. Don't really want to go wandering in caves at the moment. Very bad for your health. Okay, so all of these are struggling to get materials. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, no Mark II materials coming in whatsoever. Did I mess this up? No? Hold on. No, you're getting stuff coming in, so that's fine. You're just not outputting anything because you don't have xenoferrite plates, which you don't have because you're nabbing them all. Yes. Okay. I don't actually think I'm producing enough xenoferrite plates. I think this is balanced. The inputs and outputs. I think we are producing exactly the amount that we need to deliver. So when I get the Mach 2 balancers and put that one in there to speed up everything, we're then going to start running out of plates. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, our next situation will be the robots. We need to get the robots built so we can start getting thermalite in, because we need thermalite to get things done. Okay. Also have realized very, very much just now, and it's a bit too late anyway, but I'm going to do it anyway. I do not need more than 200 conveyor slopes being made. I really don't. Conveyor belts, yes, we want loads of them. Don't need the conveyor slopes being made like that. That's a mistake, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, right, so I can't really do the bots until this factory backs up to save our Xeno, because if I add more to it, it's just not going to work. Nothing's going to happen. So I think we will leave it doing its thing for the moment. Mineral rock, we need that, don't we? Because yeah, we want to get Mark 3 science going. So yeah. Okay. Once I can get some stuff produced on an industrial scale, it'll be much better. Much better. So okay. Let's go wandering down here somewhere. See if we can't find tech. I have a good feeling about that. South, this way. I have a good feeling about this. A very good feeling about it. Oh, go, my friend. Auto run. We're heading this direction. So glad trees are around. You don't just run into them. Yep. Zoom. Go. Oh, there's a mountain. That's okay. We don't mind the mountain. Let's see whether we can auto run up the mountain, shall we? Let's just let it go, see what happens. It says no. But double jump, jump, double jump, double jump. E. Let's also get the scanner out. Do 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 do. Stuck in the trees and can't jump over them. Oh. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That is our ignium. Okay, there's a bit of ignium ore down there.
I'm having trouble.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Do 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 do. I don't think you guessed the proper command. I feel like Bill read them. And this me doing the old Robocop theme. Bing. Didn't see it come up. It very much did come up. I'm having trouble. Do do. Nice big flat areas though. I like this. Spot for a factory here. If we could just convince the trees to move on. Your video's behind? Oh. It was YouTube being Tubi. Oh, yeah, it's got a 2-minute cooldown. So, yep. It'll pop up eventually. Bing. So many shafts around. There's so many mine shafts around. Right, my good feeling is beginning to fade. My good feeling is beginning to fade. Oh, no. Come on, we've got to find some Techum somewhere. I just kind of want to know which way to extend. However, it should tell you the things on cooldown. Old Hedgehog bot should speak up, and just say that command is on cooldown. Come on, deep water. Ooh. Oh, wait. Look, I can mine that. Okay, that's not a... I thought it was a vein. Oh, yeah, very deep water. What a lake. What a lake. Your feeling is north. Okay, well, we'll travel north now then. Because my feeling, I thought it would be south, and it was clearly not. So we have found the Mushroom Kingdom, however. Let's go jump on that plumber's head. Bing. Go that way a little bit. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, winter. A tiny bit of winter biome. Hey, we found a vein. I'm not even seeing like anything on the surface around. That's a bit of water. But there's no signs of... Normally you see a few on the surface, don't you? Like even Olyumite. Not seeing many Olyumite either. Do do do. Do. Lots of desert around us. I did want a railroad. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So it's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of resources back there. What I want to do is find out where the Techem is, so I know which direction to go. It's not that I need the resources now. I just want to know, right, which way is the Techem going to be? So I would build my Techem smeltery, the permanent one. Well, permanent until we get blast furnaces. Like somewhere between the two. I know veins can come in and change the whole dynamic, but then that can be shipped in anyway. I don't want to I don't want to like build my Techem factory like here and then find out that the Techem's up here. It's like I'd rather build it in between the two and then ship this stuff up to it and ship that stuff down to it. So yeah. But yeah, seriously, these cave lava cave shafts, they need toning down. You need a setting to turn them down. There's way too many of them. Way too many of them as far as I'm concerned. I feel like they should be a lot rarer than they are. There should be obviously one near where you spawn, obviously, when you start the game. That's expected. That is a yeah. But these need to be, because you don't need that many of them. It's xenoferrite, dang it. However, that's a nice big juicy. There. Oh, that's a nice big juicy lump of xenoferrite down there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's continue north. Go. Do. Boing, 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 boing. No, we're carrying that up. Oosh. Oosh. We'll know the factory's backed up and is ready to be worked on again when our science starts working again. But until the science starts kicking in, that means that nothing's backfed or filled up. Nothing's full up. Oof. Oh. Look, a cave. Very far away from home. Go on then. Let me turn off the auto climb. It's a little. We'll grab all this crap. I think we'll need like 30 plus 25 will be done for the current tech. Oh, not a very big cave. Oh. Well, there we go. Our first cave adventure success. Hey! We explored the whole thing. Record time. Awesome is that. Professional cave explorers. Oh, what about up there though? Ooh. I feel like maybe that ravine cut through the cave. Ah, it goes that way too. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it goes that way as well. So obsessed with picking things up, I think someone's going to come and bite me. What the hell is that? Ah, it's a big robot monster. So I've had a cave out 3 entries exit. Nice. This one is strange enough going up, which is weird. Let me right, I think this is possibly the exit entrance. I think this is possibly the entrance. I think we're good for scrap. Let me go back round to the water. Across to that side of the cave. Aha, look at this. Goes deeper underground. Whoa. Whoa. Down we go. Oh. They'll stop very abruptly. Nope, nope, we're not playing Hightown now. We'll go that way. Wonder if you could find a cave that goes all the way down to the lava. Nope. All the caves keep just randomly stopping completely. Oh well. Well, we got a lot of scrap. That's fine. Ooh, a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap indeed. Have I heard about the Factory Planner game that's card based? No, I have not. That would be an interesting style of game, I suppose. Sometimes start retro, is it? Oh. Honestly, I hadn't noticed. I'm looking down at the things to click on them. Not really paying attention to the top of the screen where it's telling me if I'm getting them or not. But I think this will do. I think this will do. This will do. The Xeno crystals need to get. They're down in lava, aren't they? They're Factory Planner first sparks. Okay. Somehow I'm travelling south again. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we always need more. ATM. Okay, right, so we've got fuel and we got iron. No copper. Where's the decker when I need it? Look, another cave. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need another cave right now. I don't know how much scrap I need in the future. Possibly hundreds, thousands, I don't know. But I feel like it's probably a better way of finding them or mining them or something. Well, there's another vein up there. Looks of it. I thought that was a vein there, but it's not registered one. There's black here as well. All right. Okay. Let's continue northwest. Swoosh. I do like how the water doesn't have any real effect on the land underneath it. It's like just doesn't. It's, oh, you know, arid desert, completely mad, and then got a river. The bottom is exactly the same as what's on the surface. Ding. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, I probably need to head actually back south. Should have headed west instead of northwest. There's a cave entrance here somewhere. There's some rocks. They normally indicate there's a cave entrance somewhere nearby. Yep. Nope. I don't need the scrap. Stop it. Stop it. I don't need it anymore. It's there. It's there. Nobody tell Wonder he was right. It's a big boy too. Look at that. Nice. 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 Okay. So last time I came up here, I was like 2 or 3 chunks away from it. Okay. You watch, should be one in here and all. So we found Xenoferrite. We found Techum. We found Ignium twice. We found 2 Xenoferrites. Yay. Yay. Ow. Right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's continue west a little bit and scan off this area over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nah. I see the scrap. I want the scrap. Can't help it. Oh, excuse me. Right now, I need like 60, and I think I'm done for all the research. But I know full well that later it'll be like, hey, you need 800. And, oh, do I? That's nice. I don't have 800. Or you need to smelt it into something or do something with it. I don't know. But yeah. But okay. Yay. Oosh. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Techum, ferrite, helium. Yay! My science is still not going. Did I mess something up with it? I feel like it should be running by now. Yes, I did mess something up with it. Oops. That's okay though, because that means everything would have backed up and refilled all the buffers and things. Yay. Okay. And there we go. Straight away, go straight at 70%. I thought it would, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me have a look at this. What was factory planner first box. Where's a demo? Oh, so your machines are all cards. That's a different take on the factory game. It's a very different take on the factory game. It came out in October. I've never heard of this. But somebody would have covered it. I will add the prologue to my library. Oh, so I can give it a try at some point. Thank you, Tack, for that. I'll have a look see at that one too. Cool. Okay. Right. So,
where's the kaboom?
Ah, we have discovered mineral. Oh, nice. Look at that. Mineral and the xenoferrite near each other there. 122 and 93. What else did we find down here? We found another mineral there. All of these are going to be cave entrances. All of those grey dots are going to be cave entrances. Bit ridiculous how many of them there are. Mineral up north. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Right. Earth-shattering kaboom. But why? Why must there be an earth-shattering kaboom? Right, let's go over to the Xeno scanner. And I think it's 2:30 in the morning. I think I want to probably be done for today. Oh, I needed 40. Needed 40 to unlock all the unlocks. And got 200 and something. Got 192 left. Awesome. We get a Xeno crystal and then probably we'll have more stuff. Lava caves deep underground. Well, the caves might be accessible already. We should unlock new technologies which eventually lead us down to the caves. Okay. Yeah, Bill, because watch and talk is the trick to getting the things. YouTube only recognizes people in the chat if they are active in chat. Not saying you have to talk over and over and over and over, but you have to sort of say some stuff every now and then. Otherwise, it puts you as idle, and then the system doesn't register that you're here. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird way of doing it because YouTube doesn't really have an API for that sort of thing. So, but you come in, you say hello, which indicates to StreamerBot that you are here. So you start getting rings, and then every now and then you say something else, and you get more. Well, you don't get more from saying things; you get more from from Xeno scrap. So remnants are on the surface, and then Xeno scrap underground. Right, okay. Yeah. Right. So I think we are indeed going to leave this one here. Let's see if we can't get ourselves some science pack 3s going. Where are they? Here they are. We need 3 more things. So we need ore refinement, Q. We need high voltage electricity grid, Q. And we need the concrete production, Q. And then we can queue up this one. Boom. Nice. And then that will allow us to go. What was we aiming for this, aren't we? Yeah, which is still a long way away, but yeah. The rings the edge of coffee. I don't need coffee. I need sleep. It is 20 to 3 in the morning, and yeah, I think sleep definitely does call for today. Yeah, but there we go. We have our factory started. We have actually gone and found Techem, and I know that there'll be a decent amount in that, so it will last us for a while. Like I think by this point, mind you, the previous stream I did was about 3.5 hours, but we'd already eaten through half our xenoferrite. Now look at this. We have 8 miners running, and yeah, we're good. We're still good. This is going to last us days, and any other ones we find are going to last us days, which is absolutely fine. But we will get to a point where we're surrounding them to try and get as many out of them as we can, and we're going to need more. Like right now, we need more. We need more. We need more plates. So yeah. Okay, I will go and see if there's anybody we can raid. Do I only have a single? I do have a single miner down here, don't I? Yep. That's okay. There's not really much going on with the steel anyway, to be honest with you. You should probably have filled up already. No, you're still running. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Save. Stream 1. I will name them one at a time. There we go. So at the end of every stream, we can save it and see how long it takes us to get to that. The last time, what was we on? Like what was it? 151 streams, something like that. Cool. And it tells us obviously we have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Nice. Okay. Zoom. Let me see who is out in the world of Twitchy Land. And maybe, not really. Ooh. No one. No one in Twitchy Land playing Foundry. Nice. But let's also have a look in YouTube Land as well. Redirect. Who could I send you over to? Okay, so on YouTube, I will send you over to Dragon. And Twitch, I'm going to send you over to... Let's send you back over to go to Cremelda. We'll go to Cremelda. She's playing Final Fantasy Online. We'll do that as well. So split the party. So yeah, Final Fantasy Online for Cremelda, and Dragon is playing Alchemy Factory. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, as always, have fun.